Can
Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle Noah channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and welcome to a very special episode of Bargains by Belle. Why is it special? Well, tonight is the 2-year anniversary of my channel. You know, when my channel started out, it was just Southern Belle. And about a year ago, YouTube redid everything where your channel had to be specific. And it turned out there were hundreds of Southern Bells. So you either had to add some numbers behind your name, or I added NOLA behind my name because NOLA stands for New Orleans, Louisiana. That way, everybody would know I was, in fact, a Southern Belle, and they would also know what Southern state I was from and broadcasting. So, let me bring on my co host. Welcome, Lisa M. Adventure, who is muted, but we're going to fix that right here and we'll start saying hello to
Hi.
people. Hello,
Hi.
hello. Well, let's say hello to those who have joined us for this 2-year anniversary in the chat.
Uh, Hello, grateful. Hello.
Why don't you start
Um,
with people that are here during the broadcast? How about that?
Adapted retrospace.
Kim, Adopted Retrospects. That's Kim. Hello. I see we have
Huh?
Melinda from Massachusetts. So nice to meet a new friend. Thank you for stopping by and giving my channel a try. I see we have Crochet Queen Kathy. Hello,
Kathy.
Kathy.
Hi.
And we have Janice, who's going to be running the chat tonight. Hello, Janice.
Hi, Lori.
And we also have Laurie, who's going to be making the list and checking it twice.
Sorry, I did a horrible job.
It's okay.
Hi, entertainment and more.
Hi, DJ. Welcome. Always nice to see new viewers,
Hi.
especially for this celebration.
Hi, Kathy.
So, tonight we're going to have a few remember whens. I've invited some of my longtime viewers, some of my longtime moderators to come on and to share some memories. Some of them may be heartfelt, some of them might be funny. So we might get a few people teasing or razzing, but I'm sure it will be with love. And even Lisa is going to share some remember when. So I've shared out the link, I think, to everybody I knew ahead that was going to share. If for some reason any of those people have forgotten the link, Lisa can drop it in the chat for you. But Lisa, why don't you kick off the celebration with one of your remember wins?
Okay. Remember
Just
when
make
I
sure the
wasn't a mod? I was just a buyer.
I do. I do. I remember when I didn't have this handy dandy ruler that you like so much, and I would just measure things with my hand. Oh, it's about the length of my hand. And you teased me until I went out and scoured my late dad's desk until I found a ruler. I see we
Hi,
have
Leslie.
BJ Crochet. Thank you so much. I
Okay.
started going to VJ's live. I think it's on Fridays. And she has the most fun live. If y'all like crochet, tune in. But I'll tell y'all, I am craft impaired and I don't even like crafts, to be honest. And yet she is so nice and welcoming. Everybody in her
Hi,
chat is so
Mother.
nice and welcoming and talk about so much else besides just crafts. Leslie! Yay, yay, yay. Leslie is one of my auctioning role models. So great to see Leslie. My newest mod, Heather, is here. Unfortunately, she is under the weather. But hello to Heather and her daughter Destiny and her fiance Tonka. So we've got people with great channels. Oh, I'm so sorry you had a migraine, Kathy. Thanks for stopping by. I was really looking forward to hearing your Remember When, but I understand if you're not up to it.
Hope you
Well,
feel better, Kathy.
yes. Why don't you give us one more Remember When before we get started?
I remember when not only was I playing Battle with Belle, but my husband did one time.
Oh, well, we should tell people for all the new ones. Hi, Saturn. So great for you to come
Hi,
try out my
Saturn.
channel for my second anniversary. Well, sometimes you meet your goals and sometimes you don't. One of my goals was to reach 2,000 subscribers by my second anniversary, and I didn't meet that. But last year, by my 1 year anniversary, I had gotten to 1,000, and people said all the time, "How did you get to 1,000 in your first year?" And Lisa was talking about a fun game show I had. Kim remembers it too because Kim was on it as well. And you can't just start a channel and have an auction. You have to start a
Right.
channel and make some videos. Then people watch your videos and subscribe. Then you have to start going live. And you can't just go live and say, hey, come send me your money, even though I do have the tip jar that Lisa's going to post later since I don't have super chats. And so I started out with a heart to heart with Belle show where I listened to y'all call in and have heart to hearts. Then we started having fun game shows called Battle with Belle. And Lisa was on Battle with Belle as the answer checker. Well, she had an answer checking device, let's be honest. But
Hi,
she also did
Retrospace.
play, pardon me?
I was just saying hi to Retrospace. And she
Yes,
remembers that game too.
that's still Kim. And Kim was on there. In fact, Kim was one of the people that defeated me in record speed. I will never forget. Her topic was Pokemon. And, I couldn't, if you had three images, I couldn't tell you which of the three was. I couldn't name a single Pokemon. I did pretty well overall, coming up with random facts and answers for most categories. But now and then, there are some specific ones that I just knew nothing about. And Kim was great at zeroing in on that. That's one thing about your friends. They'll kind of figure out what you know and what you don't know. Because when it was things like a food and bakery and gemstones, went a long
Mhm.
time. Fashion went a long time. However, if it was something like Pokemon or sports, I was done in the blink of an eye. So that helped me so much. And as my channel went on, I turned the Heart to Heart show into an auction. And then I turned the Battle with Belle to an auction, and auctions grew. And now I have 3 auctions per week at 7
Yep.
p.m. on Saturday, on Monday, and Tuesday, and then noon on Sunday. And my noon on Sunday auction is $1. $1. So if anybody wants to come up and give another remember when before we get the auction started, let me know and Lisa will drop the link for you.
Um, yeah,
Oh,
I gotta
Kathy
get.
has a remembrance. Let's read Kathy's aloud. She says, I've been with Belle for a long time. I remember when she was with Frank and Angel and when she was with Michelle. And so, for those of y'all who don't know, I said a few messages of gratitude this morning to my friend Angel that I really have her to thank for starting my selling career and even starting my channel. Because before I ever launched my first video, I had 75 subscribers. And some of y'all may be saying, wait, how
Wow.
did you have 75 subscribers before you released a video? Well, it was years of modding. And so some people followed me just in case I ever started a YouTube channel. And then when I said, oh, I think I'm going to start a YouTube channel, then more people subscribed. And at the time, I was moderating for Angel, and it was actually Angel and Jessica. And Jessica wanted more
Oh, wow.
family time. And Angel had asked me to start voice moderating to help her explain products. So people were already hearing my voice every single Saturday. And so then she said, "Do you want to sell some stuff?" And I'm like, yes. But I didn't know what to do or how to do it. So I called Dawn Southern Funds. Shout out to Dawn, who I know in real life. Her office is in the same town where I live. Bet y'all didn't know that. So she took me to Walmart and said, buy this computer, buy this cord. And she and her mommy came over to my house. Yes, knows my address, been in my house. And they literally hooked up my printer for me, showed me how to get on Pirate Ship, showed me how to use the printer, showed me how to ship. So I have a big thank you to Dawn for setting that up. And I have a big thank you to Angel for giving me my start in selling. And then when she was ready to sell with her boyfriend Frank instead of me, she gently gave me a little push out of the nest. And at that time, both of our channels were at 500 subscribers, and we each had our own auctions. And I
Hi,
still go to
Minnie.
her auction. I was there this morning. And she still stops by my auction when she isn't too tired. So, therefore, once again, big shout out to Angel and to Dawn Southern Finds. Hello, Amy Hoosier Diver. Okay, well, thank you, DJ. I appreciate all of the anniversary thanks.
Yeah, big milestone for you.
And Lisa's going to turn back on the banner. There we go. And do you think we're ready to get started?
Yeah, of course.
Well,
Let's do
let's
this.
explain how this works since we have some new people in the chat. So, this will be the auction portion, although hopefully we've sent out some links. We'll have some more people stop by to do a remember when and fun things about the channel. Oh, I should tell you that while my channel started on September 7th, my auction didn't start for 6 more months. So the actual anniversary of my auction, Bargains by Belle, is in January. This is the auction. This is the anniversary of my channel, which is why we're also talking about the other shows I've had on my channel.
DJ is celebrating his 2-year anniversary also this month.
Congratulations, DJ. What are you planning to do for your celebration? Tell me in the chat, and then I'll see where I went wrong. But okay, so this is how it works. The registration link is pinned to the top of the chat. And if you're brand new and you want to bid, click on the registration link. This just tells me where to send your invoice and where to send the items you win. Once you've filled it out, you can bid in numbers in the chat, and everything is going to be starting bid of how much, Lisa?
$2.
$2. $2 tonight. $2. Okay, I'm sorry. Y'all aren't getting that. All right. Well, sometimes I accidentally break into songs. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't.
Hey, that's why the tip jar is there for.
Funny. See, that's why I keep Lisa as my co-host. Somebody's here to keep me down to earth and tease and razz me a little bit, but with a smile and a nice attitude. Okay, so once you've filled out the registration, then you can bid in numbers in the chat, and it's going to be a $2 bid tonight. So the way we invoice is through the PayPal accounting system. I accept both Zelle payments. As you can see, my tip jar is Zelle. as well as PayPal. PayPal is the way that I can accept your bank cards, debit cards, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, and even Venmo. Zelle has no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. So the no fees kind of make me like it a little bit better, but I accept both. The method of shipping is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the best rates for you. Those discounted rates are based on three criteria: the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. Also, based on the weight of the package and the dimensions of the package. So I say, laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul, roll on and on and on. And y'all
Oh,
make sure
wow,
you
Amy.
have subscribed and that you have turned on your notification, because you don't want to miss my $1 Sunday sale at noon tomorrow, do you? Oh no, do we have a photo bomber? Hi, Miss Abby. Abby just turned 3. She's the little miniature adventure. So we say, laissez bon temps rouler, which means let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul, roll on and on and on. And tonight we're going to have some kitchen items. We'll have some socks. We will have some beauty items, some hair items. We'll even have some things that shouldn't be $2.
There you go.
Some jewelry and pendants. Okay,
No,
now let me back up the camera. This is actually a $2 candle. Anybody need a 2 candle? I do want to shout out another anniversary besides my anniversary and apparently DJ's anniversary. My co-hostess is having an anniversary, but it's not
I
a
am.
YouTube anniversary. It's a marital anniversary, and her anniversary is tomorrow. And tell everybody how many years of wedded bliss or wedded
I
put
like
up with
that.
each other.
Oh, that one you say.
Yes.
6 years tomorrow. We said I do, but we've been together for 16.
Very nice. Okay, thank you, thank you. We appreciate you sharing that with us. And your 3-year-old little daughter is excited about it too. Okay, any interest before we move on? And y'all let me know out of the items I've just told you about what you'd like to see.
Yeah, let us know.
Okay, we will pass on this then. Okay, next, here's an item I am discounting. I've got gloves. So many people are starting their fall gardening, and these are great garden gloves, and they are rubber coated. So that means that the inside has a rubber coating. Not sure if y'all can see it, to protect your hands from all those thorns and thistles. I have 2 of each color. So one is a baby blue and baby pink. The other one is shades of pink.
Yeah, good item to get your
Nice
fall cleanup done
music
with.
tonight. Let's not have the music that puts me to sleep though, please. Okay, any interest on the gardening gloves? We'll be moving kind of quick to get more things in, because when you sell things at this kind of a bargain price, you need to sell more in order to just make half as much. Okay. All right, we will pass on those. All right, next I've got an item by Claire's. This
Ooh.
is a bath sponge. This bath sponge was originally
$3.99.
no.
Um. USA.
Sometimes you have to wave your hand.
$9.99.
So definitely not $3.99. But should I be selling something that is $9.99 for $2? That just kind of seems wrong, doesn't it?
I'm in for 2.
You didn't give the buyers a chance.
Well, I got a 3-year-old daughter that would love that.
Well, you know what they can do, Lisa? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up,
Oh.
up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, 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 bid it 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 up. So
Abby, you're
let's
so...
see who bids it up, because I do have, spoiler alert, 2 of these available.
Mm.
And look how they are a cute little unicorn.
She's ruffling the pencil bag. I apologize about that. We got going once. Evelyn, no.
So let's take
Got
a look.
twice.
These are, look at this, 6.5 inches. This is a big one.
Fair warning.
$9.99 at the Claire's. I think this may be bigger than her head.
We got fair warning.
You'll see, it's nice.
So me for $2. I will. I'll do a clean sweep.
Okay. All right. Next, speaking of cleaning items, this is a long bottle brush. Do y'all have a hard time getting down to the bottom of your adult water bottles, or those adult, I call them emotional support companions that y'all carry around? They are so long, and it's hard to get your hand all the way to the bottom of them. So this is super long, especially if you have big knuckles. I have a hard time to get them all the way down to the bottom. So I started getting these kind of brushes, and they are great. So looking for $2.
Wow.
Are you dancing to the music?
See, I told you this might happen.
Y'all, what do you think of the music? You like it?
Or would you
Anybody
prefer some other musical choices? StreamYards has lots of other musical choices, so you don't have to pretend you like it if you prefer a different choice. There are many, many, many other choices that might be more suitable and less sleep-inducent.
I don't know. This one, the other one was more, I think.
Okay, we're going to pass on this.
Okay.
Okay, next, Lisa, where do you put your Q-tips or your cotton swabs, your ear
Hi,
swabs?
Gwen. Hi, Gwen.
Hi.
Gwen likes
Hi,
it.
Gwen. So nice to see new viewers. Thank you so much. Okay, this is our next item.
Yeah.
I love that it has this wood top to it. So easy to refill at the top, and then they roll down at the bottom when you need one.
Oh,
You know, maybe
Evelyn.
when you wake up in the morning, maybe it's when you've been swimming, taken a shower, bath, washed your hair.
Oh, Glenn, this is my daughter, Evelyn. She's 3.
Yes,
Hi.
music is really relaxing. We need to find some music that is energizing
No.
to go with the energy of the auction. Okay, looking for the Q-tip cotton swab holder. I only have one of these, so if you want it, you better be on. Okay, any interest? Okay, we're gonna pass on this then. All right, next, who needs cable ties? Gonna back the camera up because these are big, big, big. You get 100 cable ties. These are clear,
Oh, Glenn, hi.
so maybe you're doing some kind of craft and you don't want them to show. My late mother used to love these for wreath making to attach bows and ribbons and netting. If you need some in colors, maybe for outdoors, for plants, this one is a multi-pack and you'll see it's got black, white, blue, green, yellow, red, and orange. So a choice of cable ties.
Mommy.
Some people will call these zip ties.
Mommy.
Oh, hi, Babs.
Mommy. No.
Great question. They are 8 inches. Well, maybe 8.5. Lisa, let's just stick with one until we tire of it, and then we'll just go music free instead of to keep changing and changing and changing.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just trying to find one that you like. Sorry.
I know the time would have been before the broadcast started, but
Sorry.
thank you. Hi, Danielle.
Crochet Queen Kathy's in for 2. Hi, Danielle.
Danielle's another person who was going to click the link and give us a fun remember when.
I'll just turn it off. It's annoying everybody, so.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Ohana. Hit 20 thumbs. Let's hit those thumbs.
Well, good. Let's start working on 30. My goal
Kathy's
for
in for
tonight
2.
is 50 thumbs and 250
Go
views.
once. Going twice. Fair warning. They were sold to Kathy for $2. Which one or ones would you like?
Let's see. She wants to know how many. I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I ordered 8 of these.
Oh, they have the white ones.
Puppy.
She has
Well,
8, Kathy.
they're really kind of a translucent, frosted kind of.
She will. Oh, so we have our $1 Sunday auction tomorrow. So make sure you come in for that. Tonight we're celebrating 2-year anniversary of Belle's channel, with everything being a starting bid of $2. Kathy would like 3 white ones.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Thank you so much.
That's
Anybody
okay.
else? Anybody else?
Give.
There are just so many uses for those, don't you think, Lisa?
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, we will pass on these. There'll be some available for those watching the replay. Next, for those of y'all giving parties, I've got these great party banners. And just look how many colors they are. They string far apart. So whether it's for the inside of your house, the outside of your house, for a backyard barbecue, a birthday, maybe you're
Hi,
just
Jennifer.
trying to get attention for your garage sale. Hi, Jennifer. Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry. Be good for like if you're having a party, or yeah, it would bring attention to the garage sale if you wanted to have people to notice your garage sale.
But the thing that I really like about them is they are light colors and they're going to work for anybody.
Yep.
So they'd also be great for Easter. To me, they're kind of Easter egg colors.
Lori's in for
I do
2.
have multiple. Oh, great.
Anybody want to bid it up? 15, 16 in the room. Let's hit the thumbs up.
And you'll let
Show
me
our
know what you
support.
want to see. If you want to see kitchen items, if you want to see hair items, if you want to see socks, beauty items, you'll let me know what you'd like to see.
And going once, and going twice. Fair warning. And we're sold to Lori. How many would you like? She'd like 2, please.
Okay. Here's 2 right here for her. Thank you, thank you. Anybody else?
Oh, here's Danielle with a I remember. I remember when Belle used to do Heart to Heart with Belle and Battle with Belle. Those were fun times.
Yes, back before I started my auctions. And then once I started having auctions, I still had a few shows and they just tapered off gradually as I moved into a auction channel. Do you have any brooches?
Brooches.
I do. Let me get those out. They are small because the prices are $2. But sometimes you just need a small brooch, especially for men. Okay, let me get out. I've got a little grid. Okay, here is the
Aw.
grid.
It's the baby grid. Aw.
Okay, So here's the first one, and these are about the size of a quarter, but they are still gorgeous and gleaming. Look at the beautiful stones. It's got stones that are champagne around the outside and um, kind of a brown or a rust in the center. So that one will be H. Next to it, look at these fabulous swirls. The center ones may look black. They're actually a really deep purple, probably
Mm.
amethyst. And then there's some lighter lavender ones around the edge. That will be G. I'm purposely trying to put similar colors together so that you can compare apples to apples. Because think about it, at the grocery store, they don't put one apple here and one apple there. No, they let you compare all the apples so you can choose the best one. This
Okay,
one,
Glenn.
okay, thank you, Gwen. We appreciate
Just
you.
make sure you fill it all out before you send it. It's a common mistake.
Okay, for those of you who like blue, I've seen Gwen in some other chats, so I think she's an auction regular. This is just the first time she has found my channel.
Nice.
Sometimes Gwen gets confused being
So,
Mama Knows Best with Mom Knows Treasures, who is in California and specializes in Chicano records. So they're completely and totally different. So I used
hmm,
to have somebody with a similar channel name to mine, and I don't think most people even know about this other woman anymore. She was in Georgia, and she's about twice my age, and she's absolutely outrageous.
hmm.
Whereas I'm kind of prim and proper. So I totally get when people misunderstand your name or confuse you with somebody else. So this is the blue one. It's going to be D.
Janet says, "Mama, we'll be glad to have you."
Aw, so sweet. Janice is always so welcoming. Who likes red? Red. Look at the
All
reds.
right. Or,
You've got darker
okay.
reds in the center, lighter reds around the outside.
Amy.
Then, yes, Amy, are you still here? And then for my pretty and pink girls, look at the sparkle on this one. So we've got magenta in the center, we've got blush pink on the outside, and as always, I'll show you the back. So they are small though, which is why I am selling them at the $2 price point, which is kind of crazy. But I'm also going to have some other pendants and such. Okay. Karen will
Okay.
verify that. Much. I'll make sure and have Karen look it up. Lisa, send Karen a message.
Yep.
Lobby, send Karen a message. I'll label it 911 ASAP at the auction right now. Send it,
Got
send
it.
it, send it. But you're go ahead and good to bid. Okay, so we're looking for a $2 starting bid. $2 starting bid. And then we'll go to some pendants after. Gwen, I need a number from you if you want to bid. And here's the reason. You may have missed our methods of payment and our shipping, so I'll just review it for you and anybody else who just joined. Shipping is pirate ship, which is pretty standard. Payment is a choice of Zelle or PayPal. And the reason we need numbers is on PayPal, that way it gives me a legal representation that you knew how much was going to be on your invoice, because that's how we invoice everybody. And here on Southern Belle NOLA, we have no bidding increments. So what does that mean, Lisa? Bid what
You
you
can
want.
bid it whatever you want. You can bid it up. Mama in for two.
Okay, so anybody else want to bid on these, or is Gwen gonna run away with it? And if you like these, stick around for the other pendants we'll have. I'm kind of surprised Laurie isn't getting in on the bidding for these. She usually loves brooches.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Were sold to Gwen. She said D, H, and F.
Okay. D, right here. The blue.
H,
H. So pretty.
and F.
Okay. And here's
Thank you,
F.
Janice, for counting it down. You're doing a great job.
Yeah. No. No.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
I think she's changed it to all.
All
Will
of
you
them.
confirm, please?
Stop it. Stop it.
Okay. I
Yeah.
think she's doing clean sweep.
Stop it. Stop it. Bye. No, puppy.
Gwen, you want all of them, right?
Puppy. Puppy.
I want to make sure it wasn't all of D, F, and H, but
Yep.
yes. Okay, so 3 more coming to Gwen. Boy, if she likes our $2 sale, how great is she going to like our $1 sale at noon tomorrow, right?
Right.
Okay, well, let's do a few more then. Well, not more brooches, but more jewelry. I have pendants. This first one
Ooh.
is called do you know what this is called, Lisa? I think you do.
Oh, yeah. I'm drawing a blank right at the moment,
Okay,
though.
it's called Mystic Topaz. And the thing about this one that's great is what colors do you see, Lisa?
All of them.
Well, not all of them, but you see
Mainly
reds
pink, but
and
yeah.
golds and sometimes even some greens. So we're going to put this one on the H. This one is kind of similar, but you only see the pinks and the oranges in this one. But these are very prismatic and they're all faceted. So that one's going to be G. Here's the next one. This one, I'm seeing some purples and blues. What about you?
Yeah.
And you'll see
Purple,
all
blue.
have the little holes poked into them. So you just put your bail or your jump ring and you are good to go. You know, I might need to turn these this way for the camera. That way they're kind of pointing better. Okay, next. This one has some greens and yellows and light blues to it. We'll put this one on D.
Mom.
If you like an ice blue, I see a little bit of blush pink and a little bit of ice blue. We'll put this on C. And last but not least, this one that some might say is clear, but I see lots of prismatic colors of pink and blues and yellows.
Mommy.
These do not have a bail on them. They have a hole where you can put a bail or you can put a jump ring. There is not one already installed.
Gwen is all good to go. She filled out the form correctly.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
Any interest?
Now,
Was it
all of these
$2?
are one and done except for H. So if you're wanting to make a pair of earrings, I have multiples of H. Maybe you want to make a pair of earrings and a pendant. I got you. pair of earrings, a pendant, and some charms hanging from your bracelet. I got you. I ordered a whole package of H because I just thought the Mystic Topaz was the prettiest. And I thought it's going to match the most different outfits. Okay. Any interest in these?
Evelyn Ann.
Papi. No, papi.
Everybody, make sure you're on live chat, not top chat. Top chat will deceive you into thinking your chat is at the top. And everybody, make sure your red line is pulled all the way forward. Even our moderators, pretty please. Sometimes you occasionally need to refresh. Okay, last call before I scrape these to the side. Okay. Well,
Gwen is in for 2.
You're kidding, right?
No,
Oh,
she's in
no.
for 2.
All right, help me lay them back out in which one was in which square. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I really thought I waited long enough. If I don't get these in exactly the right square, y'all, let me know. I am so sorry. Lisa, please help me.
Um,
I want to say
okay.
the blue and purple one was in F. I
Yep,
want to say
I
D
remember
was
that.
the green and yellow.
And then the one that's kind of grayish. Yeah, that one.
Well, it's kind of a sky blue.
Sky blue, yeah. Evelyn, I said no.
No. Bye.
Sorry that Mr. Adventure is at work and not able to take care of her right now. Okay,
Oh, good.
so let's go ahead and count this down. So I only have multiples of the H. All the rest are one and done.
Go ahead and count it down, then she can pick the letters.
Oh, that's great. She knows what she wants.
Oh, okay. She wants H because it's her birthstone. Ooh.
Okay, how many?
How many, Gwen, would you like?
So the Mystic Topaz. And you know, topaz comes in so many colors. There's blue topaz, there's yellow topaz, which is mined in Texas. Mystic topaz is actually lab created.
All right, she says 1.
Okay, we'll add this one to the brooches. Anybody else? Y'all make sure before I scrape it to the side. Although
Anybody
I will
else?
always go back.
Last call.
Papi.
Last call. Anybody. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
No, we can still order items that were passed on or items that have duplicates from the replay, can't we? Laurie specializes in that. Laurie does an excellent job of all the posthumous orders.
Oh.
All right, I think we're going to scrape it to the side.
Okay. Well, since people had asked if you have any with bales, I think I should show some with bales. What do you think?
Okay.
It's probably too fancy for $2, but it is my anniversary, right?
And you can do whatever you want.
Do what you want. Okay. Well, let me open up some pretty stones. Okay, here's the first one. Now, I do not always know which stone is which stone. This one looks kind of like a, oops. Oh, clear quartz. This one looks like a clear quartz. So I'm going to put this on H. This one looks similar, but it's a little cloudier. It's probably some kind of I don't know.
Oh,
Opal or
Courage. Hi.
Opalite? Hey, Amy.
Hi.
Welcome, welcome. This one is a little more yellowy. So I'm not sure if that's part of the yellow topaz family or not. Next, I'm guessing this is some kind of agate or jasper. Look at the fabulous striations. And you will see for those said, I need a bail, even though we're talking about $2. These have a bail. Here's another one of these that's actually a light yellow. I'll just put that here because that's basically the same color. And here's another of the clear quartz. So I'm going to put that one here. This is some other kind of jasper or agate. So not a flaw. That's just the way the stone is made. It's interesting that on this side it is just has the striation. So if you like it that way, wear it on that side. If you like the spot, then wear it that way.
Amy says it looks like a red jasper. Courage says that.
Okay, could be. Here's another one.
Oh, wow.
Now, I kind of think this one might be either jasper or might be some kind of rhodonite. I don't know. I bought a mixed container, and so this one to me looks like it might be labradorite with the grays and the blues. So, but they are all gemstones and they all have a bail. So, the ones that I have duplicates of, or as close as you can get, when you have actual stones, therefore there's not an exact duplicate. Oh, I have one more, but I'm out of letters. So, I'm just going to show it to you. It's moss agate. Kind of looks black and white on the screen, but it's
Nice.
green and white because it's
Oh,
moss.
green and white.
So I'm just going to put it here. And I think we all know what moss agate looks like. So if anybody picks that one, then we'll know that it's on the dividing line between B and C.
Any interest? Oh, Lori's in for 2.
Okay.
Anybody want to get in? 201 or higher? Welcome back, DJ. Anybody want to be in for 201? We got going once. Oh, Courage is in for 3.
Gwen suggested jewelry. Well, thank you, Coranch. I appreciate it.
Courage is in for 3.
Oh, I wish you could have gotten us some dinner. I'm already hungry. What are you having, DJ?
Maybe you could DoorDash it to us. Courage is in for 3. Anybody want to go 301 or higher?
You might want to check out DJ's channel because I know you like abandoned buildings, and he has a whole playlist with abandoned
Oh,
buildings.
nice.
He also has a whole playlist with him trying foods and beverages, and they're all family-friendly beverages.
I'll have to get Mr. Adventure to check that up.
Yep, he's a cool dude. And we hope to see everybody tomorrow at noon for the $1
Hi, Justine.
sale. Hey, Justine. Good to see you
Everybody's
again.
saying happy anniversary to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. And everybody click the thumbs up. Pretty please.
I heard
Jenny's saying bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, 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 bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, 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 bid it 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 up. Because that's the great thing about the Southern Belle NOLA channel. We have removed all bidding increments. You can bid what you want. Okay.
Casey Collins, welcome in, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Casey and Nicholas. Y'all are looking for some delicious food. Casey and Nicholas are cooking it
Going
for
once.
you. And a lot of times it's on a budget, but she always somehow manages to have
Going
a
twice.
fancy coffee and some expensive Sprite Zero. So, great way to both have some budget food, but have some really high dollar beverages. Thank
Fair
you.
warning.
I just love everybody's videos. That's the great thing about not making videos anymore myself and just going to the live format. I get to enjoy videos without having to spend all of the time hooking up the camera and the computer and laboring to film them. Because when you don't have a cell phone, making videos is very timely and very difficult.
Sold to
Okay.
Cool Ranch for $3. She'll take B,
Okay.
D,
Okay.
and the moss agate.
Okay. And I really thought this one was going to go first. It just shows that I can never tell. Oh,
Hi,
okay.
Shelby.
Hi, Shelby.
Shelby's got a whole dinner there for you.
Okay, well, let's see what she's serving up on the cyber dinner menu for a celebration worthy of an anniversary. If she could, she would serve you some nachos as an appetizer. As the main course, some herb crusted salmon, delicious and healthy. A side dish of truffle mashed potatoes. Oh, I actually love truffle mashed potatoes in real life. Oh, and one of my favorite real life desserts, chocolate lava cake. Nothing better than cutting through it and the lava spills out. Love it.
Lori's taking C.
Lori's taking C. Okay.
Lori, you got to put a 3, girl, in the chat. Okay, you know the rules.
Oh, okay, here's C. I'm surprised nobody is in for the clear quartz.
Lori put the 3 in the chat.
Thank you. I also want to show y'all A and E next to each other. I know that they look very similar, but when they're in my hand, I think you can see how different they are. Look at the beautiful striations. One is up and down, and one is on the bias, on the diagonal.
You gonna watch with Mama?
Last call. I'll put these back. A and E. Okay. Any other interest? I don't want to make the mistake that Lisa let me make last night of scraping them to the side and then was like, wait. I still wanted some of those. So, Lisa, don't let me make that mistake again. Well, this is going so well. You think we should keep doing some more pendants?
Sure.
Okay.
Anybody else?
That's
Last call.
right to the side.
Hey, nice ring.
Oh, you know who gave this to me for my birthday when I complimented her on her ring?
No, I have no idea.
That would be you. That would be you. Okay.
Papa.
Next, I have some columns of stone. Sometimes people will call these bullets. They're usually called columns. This one is adventurine.
Bye. Mommy. My big bye.
And I have 2 of those available.
Oh,
I believe this one is either red jasper or carnelian. Not sure. That's just what I think. And once again, for those of you who ask every time, do you have a veil? Yes, these have veils. Okay, so very good. Now, for those of you who want to see some multicolor, but in that same format, look at this. You can see there's some pink at the top. It goes to yellow and then to some light blue at the bottom. We'll put this one on D. Here's another one with some colors. It's got some yellow at the top. Then it goes to clear and it goes to blue at the bottom. Okay, next. For those of you who are fishermen or fishers of men, like it talks about in the Bible, I've got this golden toned fish. For those of you that enjoy nautical life, I've got this ship's wheel.
That's not a ball.
C.
Wheel. Yeah, wheel.
If we have any fans of butterflies, this one is silver tone. Yes, has a veil. We'll put this one on A. And then last but not least, I've got a blue moon. I saw you standing alone on letter E. So we're looking for $2.
Evie likes E. I mean F. She likes F.
B.
Okay, well, he needs to be 18 or have parental permission.
You brought it out. She was like, "Woo!" Okay. Any interest?
Questions? I think they all have a veil except for the blue moon. Blue moon is the only one that doesn't have a veil. Has a place to put one or to put a little jump ring, but all the rest have veils.
To keep her feet warm. Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Anybody?
Coming up. Looking for just $2. Starting bid, $2. Oh my. I don't think you realize how close to the microphone she is. Okay, Janice has got a $2 bid.
Okay. Anybody else? We got going once. Going twice. Oh, Leslie's in for 3.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Oh. Good thing she had the little oops.
Oh.
You just string these on and you're good to go.
Amy, she's 3 now. She's 3 and she's in a Head Start. Monday through Thursday, she's in school now. Evelyn Ann.
You're a big girl. Surprised she's not sleepy. But be a photo ball.
She had a nap.
Okay, anybody else wanna bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up.
Janice is out,
Yes,
we
that
can
sounds
go ahead and start the countdown. Yeah, Amy, it is a fun age. It's also slightly challenging. We'll put it that way. Going once.
And Amy probably missed your big announcement about tomorrow being your anniversary of 6 years. Well, 6 years
Going
married and
twice.
6
Fair
years.
warning.
So that was a fun announcement. And y'all don't forget to give me the thumbs up, pretty please. I appreciate so many of y'all coming tonight to support my 2-year anniversary.
Sold to Leslie for 3. Leslie, which ones would you like? She would like C.
Okay, one of these multicolors. Very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, anybody else?
No. Yeah.
Anybody else?
No.
Barbara! Thank you so much.
Hey, Barbara.
Oh, sorry, Barbara, you missed the brooches.
Mom.
Okay, and
Janice takes
Janice
up.
is gonna. Okay, beautiful choice.
Stop.
Okay, anybody else? Jane! Oh,
Hi,
you
Jane.
missed it. I figured you were busy tonight, but I knew you would be here with us in spirit. But bum.
No.
Holy Spirit Christ, so sometimes she's with you in spirit.
Mommy.
Okay. Oh, and her bestie Robin.
Hi,
Hello.
Robin.
I love it when people bring their friends and their besties. Y'all make sure to all click the thumbs up. Got an A. Did you see that? A.
No, I didn't. I've been looking and I haven't seen it.
Okay.
A lot of people came in. Oh, hi, Gwen to A. Gwen takes A.
We're so glad Gwen found our channel and registered. Okay. Anybody else?
Hi, Jane. Hi, Robin. Say hi.
Okay. Last call.
Bill.
I thought I was getting a co-host, and I got a co-host and a bonus.
Yeah, a co-host and a junior co-host.
Okay. And hugging.
Mommy.
Okay. Anybody else for B?
No.
D? And I have 2 available of D. I actually have a couple few of the B in case somebody wants to make it into earrings or a keychain. Okay, last call before I scrape these to the side. Lisa, you know what happened when you let me scrape too soon before.
Anybody else? Last chance.
Okay, here we go.
Scraping it to the side.
Yeah.
Okay, next we're going to start with a few DIY favorites. You know, there are some people that want to make their own pendants. So here you go. You can put whatever you want to dangle from it, but you need a starter centerpiece. So here's a starter centerpiece. I put a D.
Yeah. Bye.
Here's one that is oval. For here is a big one for B. Here is a slightly smaller, sweeter one. You only have 3 places to hang things on this one. If you want one that's already done, well, I've got this one. It's an owl, and yes, it does have a jump ring for a bail. Now, if you want a bail, it doesn't have that. It has a jump ring. But let's look at the fabulous texture on this owl. Some of you will say, is it flat or molded? It is molded. Look at the dimension on it. It is molded. So that's going to be H. If we have any fans of sweet little dogs, this doggy is paved in crystals. Oops, I got it upside down because I am a smoke-free, pet-free, and child-free home. So this is the dog. Once again, it has one of these jump rings as the bail. And look how fabulously stoned it is. Patty Paws! So great to see
Hi,
you.
Patty Paws.
So good to watch you at your auction the other night. Thanks for repaying the favor. The next one is going to be this dragonfly. Look at the texture on the wings. I'm going to flip it up and you will see it is molded, not flat. And it has the opening for a jump ring, but doesn't have a jump ring in there. And then last but not least, for those of you who like the bling, look at the bling on this. And yes, it does have a bail, so this will be on E.
Patty, if you'd like to bid, you gotta fill out the form above in the attached above in the chat. Sorry, long
And
day.
everybody is welcome to just watch and chat and root. There is no pressure to bid.
Yeah.
And still to come tonight, we are going to have some housewares. We'll have some socks. We'll have beauty items. We'll have hair items. We'll also have some more things that shouldn't be $2. But my mod said, in addition to stuff that should be $2, you need to have a few things that shouldn't be $2. And that's how we got onto jewelry, isn't it?
Yeah, if you haven't clicked the thumbs up yet, y'all do so. Helps with the chat.
I'm hoping for the first time ever to get to 50 tonight. I don't know if I will make it to that, but I'm hoping. I see lots of other auctions get to 50 thumbs, so that's my goal, is for the first time ever to get to 50 thumbs. Okay, looking for $2 for any of these 8 choices.
Anybody at all?
Last call. Okay, I'm about to scrape it to the side. Okay, thank you for watching and bidding on that. Let's see what we can go to next. Okay, how about some socks? I think socks are fun. And sometimes I sell socks in big packs, and sometimes I sell them individually. I have this big pack of 12 socks and it didn't sell. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to open it up and I'm going to sell them $2 for choice.
Ooh, there you go.
So here's the first one. It says Spider-Man, and you can see it's got a spider on it. Here's the next one. It says thumbs up. Here's the next Spider-Man, and you'll see these are all from Marvel. These are all branded socks. So, we've got an echo, please. Next, here's another one, and you'll see his famed mask. Oh, thank you for filling out the form, Patty. I appreciate that. It's going to be lots of choices here because this was a big pack of 12. Here's the next one where you see the spider. This one says webbed thunder. Here's another one that says Spider-Man, and it has his picture on it. Starting to run out of room. This package had so many socks in it. And if somebody wants to make me an offer rather than $2 each, you absolutely can. So here is the Spider-Man on this one. We'll put it back here. And these are in great neutral tones of grays and blues and reds. They're Spider-Man with the web. Remember, we're looking for a 2 in the chat for choice. Once again, here's Spider-Man. Okay, $2. I'm sure we have to have some Spider-Man fans out there.
That's a lot of Spider-Man socks.
Well, while you're here, do you remember when you first came to the channel as a
Yes.
viewer?
Yes, I was very confused because I had never been to an auction before. And between Belle and Lisa, they got me straight, and I haven't left. I'm still hanging around.
Here's the box. The box says sizes 6 to 12. 6 to 12. So these should be adult liner no-show socks. Oh, and there was one more still in the package that says Spider-Man. I tell you. So there should be, it originally said 12 days of socks. So here we go. This was the package they came from. And I tried to auction off the package and I just didn't get an offer. So I thought, well, I will separate it because somebody might just want the gray ones. Somebody might just want the red ones. So they are 12 low-cut socks. And once again, this shows you the 12 designs, which I have now spread out here.
Belle, I'm in for 2.
Okay, thank you. And Lisa just had to put her little miniature adventure to bed. Laurie's been co-hosting a lot lately, but as you can probably tell from her voice, she is under the weather, but they didn't want me to be all by myself. So Laurie said, well, while Lisa's putting Evie to bed, and that she would fill in for just a minute. And Laurie's also my person that makes the list and checks it twice.
Yep. Any interest? Bid it up.
And usually Laurie co-hosts on Sundays, but I can tell she's not going to be up for that. So I'm looking for a co-host for tomorrow if anybody's interested, because I hate to have to cancel the auction. So if anybody's interested, send me an email or a Discord message. So I need a voice for tomorrow. Okay, well, we're sold
It's
to
sold to
Lori.
Lori.
Which do you want?
I'll take it doesn't matter which one. Just give me like a red one, a gray one, a white one. Give me 3 pair.
We don't have any white ones, but
Well, the ones
okay.
that are the light gray. It looks
Okay.
white. Yeah.
All
A
right.
light gray, a
So,
dark gray, and a red one.
okay.
There we go. That's
Are these
perfect.
three good?
That's fine. Yeah,
Oh,
that's good.
all right.
Thank you.
Anybody else? Thank you. Okay, last call. And I'll show them again as I put them away. This one's got the spider and says Spider Man. This one says Webbed Wonder. No, Webbed Thunder. This one's got some stripes. This one's one of the few with blue. Spider Man with the mask. Spider Man in some dark colors. This one's mostly red. And oh, this one specifies New York. Protector of New York. Okay, we will set that one aside. All right, would y'all like to see something different or different socks, household, hair accessories? Let's go to some teddy bears. Now, these are cute little ties. They have the tie tush tag. They don't have any tie heart tags hanging from their ears. That's why these are going to be reduced to $2. But I can still tell you the name. This one says The Beginning. And I love those silvery stars. Did y'all see those silvery holographic stars? Really pretty. Okay. Here's the next one. This one is even older, you can tell, because it has the brown tags to it. And the ones with the brown tags, they are articulated. See how the arms and legs move? So these sit really well. Here's a baseball one, and even his little cap says tie.
I'm in
Here's
for
another
2.
one with a brown tag. Classic teddy bear. This one has a heart on it. And his or her name, oh, Valentino. I bet he is a heartbreaker. Here's the next one. It says Ariel.
Hi, Diane.
Hi, Diane.
Cool Ranch
Here's
is in for 2.
this one is way back from 1999. So this one is 25 years old. So yes, there we go. Vintage antique. Here's one in magenta. I'm so glad you made it, Diane. His name is Millennium. So we know he is 24 years old. And last but not least, look at this one that lays on the belly. His
That's
name
adorable.
is Cubby. Cubby. And I have two cubbies. Oh, look. Mwah, mwah.
So cute.
So these are all one and dones, except for there's two cubbies.
Cool Ranch is in for 250.
These are all made by Time. And I think we had a request. I think I missed it while I was trying to set this up. Let me scroll back. What was it? Any Disney princess socks or toys? I only have adult socks. I can grab some toys. Laurie, do you want to sell this for me and I'll grab some toys?
Sure, sure. Yes,
Okay.
I'm in. I'm in. If Cool Ranch is in for two, I'll go in for 250.
Okay, you sell those off. I will be right back. I'm just going to grab a
Will
copy.
do. Now look at all these little cute teddy bears over here. There's got to be one of them here that y'all want. I know there's two up there that I'd like. Maybe three. I'm not sure. Cool Ranch is in for 275, and I'll go to three. Their faces are so adorable.
Hi, Lori. Thank you for covering.
Hey, okay.
Yeah,
Um, yes, I'm in for three.
Lori's in for three. Cool.
Lisa, aren't these so cute?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Does your daughter have one?
Get it up, get it up, get
Oh,
it up,
she's
up,
got
up.
several.
Huh?
She's got a couple from Belle, and
Yeah.
I have a huge collection of these. So,
Oh, do you?
yep.
Oh, okay. I've got a handful, but they're so cute.
So
Okay, Cool
remember, there
Ranch
are
is
no
out,
duplicates except for these two.
so we can count it down.
Yep.
Okay. Thank y'all for selling these. Well, I grabbed some toys and grabbed a Disney princess item.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning.
And thank you, everybody, for joining my second anniversary.
Wouldn't miss it.
Nope, you're right.
Laurie, do you remember when you first became a moderator? A couple of weeks ago? But
Yeah.
Sold the
but
Lori for
bum.
three.
Yes, I remember. And I was very confused when I started just to learn everything. But I think I have it pretty good under control now. So it was a good experience, though. I've enjoyed. Okay, I would like,
Well, I'm gonna
go ahead.
dox Laurie just the tiniest little
Uh
bit,
oh.
which
Uh
Laurie
oh.
lives 30 minutes from me. So I know Laurie in real life. She comes by the house. I see her. And Laurie's like, I can't believe somebody I actually know in real life is on YouTube and sells things live. Do you remember saying
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And I can't believe that I buy from somebody that I know on YouTube.
that? Okay.
So
Sorry I
um,
doxed you there, but I thought that was so
that's
cute when you
okay.
said that to me.
That's okay.
That's
I
cute.
would like that baseball player and the one that's
Okay.
to the right.
This one with the
Yes.
sweater?
Yes,
Okay.
that one right there.
I want to say
Lori,
his name is
Yes.
Wallace. Okay.
Lori, I want
Yes,
you to
Let
ma'am.
pick
me
out
just
another one, and I pay for it. Since you're so nice
Oh,
to help out,
Lisa,
since
you're
you're so
so
nice to
sweet.
help out being sick.
Thank you. I'll
Yeah,
take that dark chocolate one. Thank you, Lisa.
you're welcome. And then Janice is gonna
do you
pick
mean the
out one for
magenta one
being.
right here?
Do you mean the
Do you mean this
magenta
one?
one?
This one's actually
Oh, yes. Oh, I have one. I
okay.
have a magenta one. Let's go with that
Okay.
little one that's laying on the floor. The little
Okay.
bear. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's too cute.
Uh,
Okay.
well,
Excellent.
Ranch, honey, you got to put a number in just so that we
She
know you're
did bid
bidding.
earlier. She bid earlier.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I take that back.
Oh, I think Cool Ranch wanted this one that has the movable joints. I'm sorry.
Cool Ranch, you
Oh,
can
you know
have
what
that
else?
one.
I
I'll
think
swap it
this
out.
one. Well, I think this one has the movable joints. Well, maybe not. I
She
guess not.
Cool
Are you
Ranch
sure
can
you
have
don't
that
mind
sweater
swapping
one.
it out?
No, that's fine. That's
Okay.
fine.
All right. So
Yes,
we'll put
ma'am.
this one in a bag for Amy. All right.
Okay. And then, Janice, if you'd like to pick out one, I'll buy you one since you're working so hard tonight.
Oh,
Aw, so
Lisa, thank
generous.
you. That's sweet.
Well, you know,
You're welcome, Cool Ranch.
I might be hard, but I have a soft spot.
You're sweet.
Aw.
I love that I know someone named Cool Ranch. I love that. And especially her
Oh,
last name is Dorito. That's a perfect name. You did good, Amy. Okay. Oh, I gotta pick one. Let me have the that one that's next to the magenta one.
from 1999, the
Yeah,
25-year-old bear.
that's a
Okay.
good one. Okay.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Let's see. Jointed. J-O. All right,
Okay.
ladies
Anybody else?
and gentlemen, if we have any.
Okay. She's going with silver stars. Okay. Great choice.
I was 14 in 1999.
Oh, you don't want to know how old I was. Uh,
We're not going to ask. You're safe. You're safe. We're not going to ask. It's okay. Oh,
Janice, the
Lord.
silver one on the end.
yeah.
Okay. I got
Okay, we
that
got it.
one.
Sorry. I just like did the math in my head and I was just like, what? I
I
might have
know,
been
because I'm going to have to admit that I was still in college. So you were in high school, I was in college. Okay, we're old. Now everybody knows
Yeah, we're
we're
old.
old. Okay. Well, thank you very much for those sales. Anybody else before I scrape these to the side?
I work with a kid, and I do say kid. He was born the year I graduated. He is 19.
Wow. Makes you feel old, huh?
Yeah, I'm like,
Oh,
wait a minute. You were being born, I was busy graduating. Okay.
now, Laurie, read Cool Ranch's reply. This is the greatest story. I love when she tells this when she is live. So, which I think we've all heard
Okay.
it because we're big Cool Ranch fans. So, this is for you. This is
My
for you to
nephew,
tell all about her name.
my nephew actually thought of the name Cool Ranch when he was 7 years old. He called my husband Nacho Cheese Dorito and called me Cool Ranch. I love that story. That is a great story, girl. Thank you
Well,
for
here's
sharing that.
something else that shouldn't be $2. Normally, for just a garden stake that is metal and looks pretty, I charge $2 for just those. These have a pinwheel. Look at the pinwheel. So these tonight I am lowering for the anniversary. So once again, you're not going to be able to really see the whole thing. I'm going to get out my ruler to show you, but um, y'all are
You're
going to have
welcome,
to
Jen.
notice that um, this is 12 inches, and we don't even get anywhere close to the actual
Oh,
garden
Diane's in
stake.
too.
So these are long, long, long.
Bells,
And you know what the best part is? Yes, ma'am.
Is it okay if I backed out now?
Yeah, you're
Yes.
good.
Okay. Thank you
Lisa,
so
take care of
much.
it.
I was so glad to see everybody. I'm still watching because I'm making the list, so I'm in the
Right.
background.
You'll still be in
Okay.
the chat.
Oh yes, thank y'all so much.
And
Diane, are
hopefully
you
we
in
can
for
find a co-host for tomorrow because Lori is clearly going to have to take a sick day with her
yeah.
voice.
And I'll be at the movie theater.
I
I
was going to
believe
say it can't be Lisa because tomorrow is Lisa's 6th anniversary. So we'll
I
see.
believe
If I can
Diane
find
can.
another co-host, the show will be going on. If not, I'll have to cancel. Okay, so Diane's in for 2. But Lisa, do you think it'd be okay if I showed some options? Then Diane can pick from some options, and other people
Oh,
might
there's
want to
options.
bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, up. There are options. Okay, so this first option is the ladybug. Next option is the butterfly. And the butterfly is even bigger. So I've got the butterfly. That'll be the next option. There might be somebody that likes a dragonfly. Look at that sweet little smile. So here's the dragonfly. It's kind of hard to stagger these because their sticks are so long. Okay, let's see. Oh,
Clarence,
here's a
225.
different one. Okay. Anybody like hummingbirds? Here is a hummingbird.
Mm.
I think those are all the
Diane, 50.
varieties. But I love that they're both a garden stake and a little windmill pinwheel.
Diane's in at 250, and Cool Ranch is out.
Okay, thank you, thank you. And then after we'll go to toys. I'm so sorry. I was supposed to go to toys next, and I accidentally grabbed this. I'm sorry, Amy. I promise we will really go to my Disney princess item and then some toys. But it just shows that y'all can request what you want. I might have it. I don't always have it at the $2 price point. Sometimes I do, though.
You all right?
Yeah, we just fell. But we're fine now. So happy Karen is here. Karen's going to be clicking the link any minute to share a remember when. And Karen's been here from the beginning. So if anybody can tease me, razz me about silly stuff that happened that we can now laugh about, it is Karen.
Uh,
And I also want to say how glad I am that we're having so many new viewers tune in tonight,
I
as well
remember.
as those who
Sorry.
have been here since the beginning. What do you remember, Lisa?
I was gonna say I remember when you did play that round of Battle with Belle against Mr. Adventure, and he picked lawn service, lawn ser- lawn service equipment, and you actually did pretty good. I
Oh, I'm glad you're still here, DJ.
I was like, oh, pick that category. She gets her lawn cut. She wouldn't know. You're actually pretty smart.
Well, thank you. Okay, Diane's going for a clean sweep. Well, that was
Clean
quite
sweep.
easy, right? Clean sweep.
Oh, my camera.
Okay, clean sweep. But for those of y'all who were bidding, a few of them had duplicates. Let me show you which ones had a duplicate. So I had a duplicate of the hummingbird. I have 2 duplicates of the butterfly. And if for some reason Diane wanted a duplicate of anything, she still has first choice because she was in up first and she bid it up highest. And I have 2 duplicates of the dragonfly. So this is what I have duplicates left. In fact, I'm just going to throw my duplicates here so you can see. I've got 2 of this
There you
one, 2 of this one, and 1 of the hummingbird. So 2, 2, and 1. So that's what's left. That's the total sum of the garden snakes with pinwheels. Okay, so who else was in? Thank you so much
Diane.
for the purchase, Diane.
Cool Ranch.
Oh, she'll take 2 more butterflies.
You know
Okay.
the butterflies.
All right. Diane was first, so until she says that she's done picking, she gets to keep picking. So we'll let her pick until she is done, and then we'll go to the next person.
Diane, is there any more?
It looks like if she's done, Cool Ranch is going to go for the 1 hummingbird and I guess just 1 dragonfly. So these 2 going to Cool Ranch. That leaves this 1 dragonfly. Sweet little smile. Look at those ombre wings. These are all metal, by the way. These are all metal. So anybody for the last one?
Y'all hit the thumbs up.
Okay, I've got those 2 for Cool Ranch. Anybody for the very last one? Oh, she had to step away. Let me review. I know you wanted the hummingbird and the dragonfly and the butterfly, but we're out of butterfly. So I have the hummingbird and the dragonfly for you. And I still have 1 more dragonfly left. So I only had 2 of the 3 Cool Ranch requested, but I've still got 1 last dragonfly, and I think she's pretty. What do you think, Lisa?
Oh, definitely. She'll take that one, the last dragonfly.
All right. Good, good, good. I would show more garden, but we had a request for Disney and toys, so maybe I'll circle back. Well, here is a Disney princess item. What is it? It's a beach ball for ages 2 and up. Now, Lisa, could you use this inside if you wanted to? Could you use this
Yeah.
in your backyard?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And here's what it looks like. Snow White. So here's what it looks like when it's blown up. Here's the artist rendering of the picture. So this is our Disney princess item. And
It's
y'all
okay.
let me know what else you'd like to see. I'll show some other toys after this. And if y'all hear the frogs outside, my apologies. It is warm and rainy weather, and that just brings out those little croakers.
Cool Ranch is in for 2.
Okay, fantastic. I just think this
Hi,
is
Cynthia. Cynthia says happy anniversary.
Oh, thank you so much for finding time to stop by. I appreciate that so much, Cynthia. And y'all remember that everything that was passed on is still available. Lisa, Karen needs the link so she can share her Remember When.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Jan's going to count this down to Cool Ranch, and we're going to go on to some toys meanwhile. I really appreciate y'all sharing your memories. If there's anybody else that has a fun memory during the 2 years since this channel started, whether it's about the auction, about Battle with Belle, Heart to Heart with Belle, or even about some of the videos that I had.
All right, there you go. I think I did it correctly. Learn something new every day. Sold the
Okay,
Cool
so
Ranch for 2. Sorry, we
oh,
sold
well,
it when I was trying to drop that link.
okay, well, that's fun. All right, let me show you a couple of other toys. Let's see if we have any My Little Pony fans. This is from the My Little Pony Fashion Squad. So, yes, even the people that own My Little Pony and ride My Little Pony now have characters. So,
Karen, the
this
link
one
is in the chat.
is going to be the first one. If we have any fans of Trolls World Tour by Hasbro, we've got this cute little darling. Oops, it's just flying away. Next, I've got this great unicorn puppet. And also from the movie Nightmare Before Christmas. Nightmare Before Christmas. Her name is Sally. Her name is Sally. So I did have a couple few toys.
It's a starting bid of $2. Can't beat that.
And Lisa, do you remember my first video?
Yeah, it was your purse shame one. Hi, Karen.
Hi, everyone.
Long time no hear.
It's been a while.
Thank you so
Yep.
much for being here, Karen, since you've been here from the start. Karen, what's your Remember When?
Okay. I remember when, I think most of y'all know me, but in case anyone doesn't, I have been with Belle from the beginning. And I remember when she first started talking about doing her own channel, it took a little bit of convincing to get her there, but we got her there. And one of the things I remember in Battle with Belle, we would always pick little things to choose, and I always try to choose something with a southern hint because that would last a while. But every once in a while, I'd throw one there like Naples, South Carolina.
Did we lose Karen? Oh no, did we lose Karen?
I'm not sure.
No, I'm sorry. I'm getting a little bit of feedback here.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you were saying that you would choose Southern themes, knowing it would last a while of us being able to go back and forth. Because for people who only know me from auctions, we used to play this game called Last Word. So the way it worked is the guest would pick a topic. like for instance, condiments. And one person would say ketchup, then I'd say mayo, then they'd say mustard, then I'd say soy sauce. And we'd go back and forth and back and forth. Now, if it was somebody like my friend Kim, she would just say Pokemon and I'm out. If it was somebody like Karen that wanted it to last a while, I remember one time, I can't believe I'm telling my own remember when stories. She picked Southern sayings, and so help me, we could have gone on for days with Southern sayings. And the audience was just in a uproar, and we had to tell what half of them meant because half the audience didn't know, especially with people from other countries or just north of the Mason-Dixon. Oh, Patty's in for two. I'm sorry, we got to talking and we forgot Patty
Yeah, I
was
totally.
in for two. And I believe Patty registered tonight. Thank you so much, Patty, sweetheart.
I'll have to message Karen about that.
And Cool Ranch was also a frequent contestant who was on Battle with Belle. Because, you know, when you start a channel, you can't just say, hey, you don't know me from Adam or Eve. But hey, come over here. I'm real. I'm legit and bring your wallet. Instead, you have to make videos to get your subscribers. And then you have to start going live with something that's either heartfelt or entertaining. And I did both with Heart to Heart with Belle and with Battle with Belle. And then after y'all got to know me and hopefully got to like me, I said, okay, I'm going to auction on my own channel. Y'all bring your wallets. And such is how Bargains with Belle was born 6 months later in January. So I'm one of those few people that has two anniversaries. There's the anniversary of the channel, which is today, right, Karen? And the
Yes.
anniversary of Bargains by Belle, which is in January. And for those who don't know, the way we celebrate the Bargains by Belle auction is we celebrate with the standard anniversary system. So for first year, what's the standard anniversary, everybody who's married?
Sold to Patty for $2.
Anybody? First anniversary? Come on, y'all know this. It's paper. So last year, for the first anniversary of Bargains by Belle, we sold paper. And you're like, paper? Yes. Stationery, coloring books, magazines, all kinds of types of paper. Believe it or not, we had a whole paper auction. And so this year in January, what are we having for the second anniversary? Anybody? Bueller, Bueller, Bueller. It's
Pat,
cotton. It is cotton. So we are going to be having pillow shams, and we'll be having tablecloths and garden flags and all kinds of items made of cotton. Okay, let's see. How did she want two? Is that correct?
she wanted Sally.
Okay,
All right, Belle, I'm going to go back to the audience. I just want to tell you congratulations, and I'm very
Okay,
proud of
thank
you
you
and your
so
channel.
much.
And I was glad I was
Aw,
there from the
thank you.
beginning.
Oh, I am
Thank you,
so
Karen.
glad of that too. Okay, was that $2 or quantity of two? Help me out, Lisa.
First she wants, where'd it go? Sally and My Little Pony, please.
Okay, so I've got two My Little Ponies and I've got three Sallys available.
How many would you like, Patty, of each?
Here, let me just help out. I'm just going to dox myself. There's two of those. I've got three Sallys. Everything else is a one and done. So 2, 3, and 2 one and done. Does that make it easier, Lisa?
Patty, how many of Sally or the My Little Pony would you like? Two of each.
Okay, fantastic. So sold out of My Little Pony. Sold out of Sally. Okay, anybody else?
Anybody else? They're all one and done, so if you would like it, you better jump on it now.
Okay, last call. All right, let's move these aside. All right, next I have a 10-piece tool set for those aspiring do-it-yourselfers, those guys that want to grow up and be a contractor. So glad y'all are here for the special $2 sale. Lisa, tell everybody what happens tomorrow at noon.
Tomorrow at noon is the $1 Bargains by Belle sale. It's noon central where everything is $1. You come in and you bid $1 and there you go. Bid it up. Karen says it's a good time to start thinking of Christmas gifts. This would be a good Christmas gift.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and hit the thumbs if you haven't.
These are toys. Yes, these are toys for ages 3 and up. So they're made of an acrylic plastic. Yes. Yep, we're still on toys. And if you were hearing me in the background, I've decided to sacrifice a few more garden items that shouldn't be $1, that shouldn't be $2 rather. And since garden items sold so well earlier, I'm going to sell a few more. Last call on this big 10-piece tool set. So you've got levels, you've got pliers and wrenches and nuts and bolts and other things I don't know the name of. Okay, so
Me
we are
neither.
passing on those. Should wind chimes be $1? No, it's $2 rather, right? They shouldn't be $2, especially if they are a gorgeous peacock. But my moderator said, you just put gorgeous stuff out and people will bid it up to the right price. And here's the little chimes. So look how pretty it is. So this is going to be the first choice. And for those of y'all who prefer a sun, look at this sun. It's got the directionality of the wind blowing it. So you can tell the wind's over here and it's blowing the rays this way. And then here's the little wind chime at the bottom. So these are the two choices. Looking for $2. And then after this, I want to talk about my first video. Lisa, you said it was purse shame, but do you remember what was shameful about the purse? I mean,
The
I had
strap.
lots of shame. You know, so many people on YouTube have these videos where they brag, you know, look at my fabulous home, look at my fabulous car, my fabulous, you know, a husband or child or furniture, glassware, china, whatever. What do I do on my channel instead, Lisa?
You announce your shame?
Well, I just figure there's already enough people bragging. I'm going to do the opposite because sometimes living in Oppositeville just works. And so I decided that rather than waiting for somebody to say, oh no, she sells nice stuff, but she doesn't keep the nice stuff for herself. So I started with purse shame. I've had car shame. I've had home shame. I've had YouTube shame. I think I've had
Yeah.
just about every shame because I never want to be the person bragging. I just want to be the person offering the great bargains. Okay, do we get any $2 bids? Because I'm about to go back to a purse shame and show you a brand new name brand purse that has shame, but for the bargain price of $2, somebody might can fix it. Oh,
Hi,
we've had
Robin.
several reveals of Remember When, and each item, Robin, is a reveal. Wouldn't you say, Lisa?
Yeah.
Oh,
The purse name reveal was 2 years ago. It was her very first video. You can go back and look for it. It was a black purse that she had.
blue,
It was
blue.
of
It was a blue purse.
oh, sorry, my bad, blue purse, and the handles were kind of going, and the corners were a little rough. She thought it wasn't good. I thought it still was good, but you know. We go ahead and click the thumbs up, everybody. Must be experiencing some weather down in Louisiana there, huh?
Lisa, let me
Oh,
know if you see me.
yep, we see you now, Vera Bradley.
Yes. And also, I'll show you the inside. Oh, here's the tag on
Name brand.
it. $78. Does it say where it's from?
You're gonna start this at 2, really?
Well, it has shame. It has shame. Here's the inside. Here's the pretty little lining. It still has this pretty little zipper. The zipper works great. Zipper works great. This top zipper, is that the issue? No, it works great. It is new with tag. It is Vera Bradley. But are you ready to see its shame?
What could it possibly be?
No guesses, really? I thought it'd be obvious. Okay.
Strap?
Yes. So here is the long strap. I have it. It's adjustable. It's still connected on this side. On this side, it is not connected. So if there is somebody that can sew it back on, or maybe there's somebody that wants it as a clutch. But you can see it was supposed to be here and it no longer is here. But it is brand new. It, once again, authentic. And once again has the tag. Here's the tag. Vera Bradley,
Diane's for 2.
$78.
Hmm. Can
So
you show?
I
Can you
also want to
show
show,
where? Can you
can I show,
show where the shame is again, like a little closer?
yes, can I show the side compartments first?
Sure.
Okay, here's the side compartments because I think this is so cool that it has side compartments. Most purses don't have side compartments. Now, for those people who live in certain states where certain types of protection are legally available, this side compartment can be helpful because, you know, if somebody's like, hey, give me all your money, and you're like, wait, hold on. I need to get into my glove compartment and just a second, you can shoot me later. Let me get my own. You know, there's just not really time for that. However, if there is a side compartment here for states where that is legal, not suggesting that it should be legal, but there are some states where they carry it like a fashion accessory.
Karen, did you mean to bid 5? Also, Diane, did you mean to bid 8? The current bid right now is $250. Oh, Cynthia's in for 10. And Cynthia's the current bid at $10. Anybody else? It's only that corner of that, oh, Diane's in for 12. The, corner piece where the strap connects is broken. And I was going to have her show it, what it, looked like closer. So it will need to be repaired, but it's still a good working purse. Cynthia in for 15. Diane is in for 18. Just experiencing technical difficulties right at the moment. I know they're getting some weather down there, so it's probably that. Cynthia's in for 20. So, yeah, this will just need a little bit of repair done to it. Cynthia's in for 8, for 20. Anybody else? Last chance. And if there's anything y'all would like to see, let us know. As soon as she comes back, we'll have more options of things to buy. Well, we can go ahead and, I guess we could count it down. If anybody would like to come up and give their, remember when,
Okay, can y'all hear me finally?
yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I must have somehow been knocked out. All right, did y'all get to see the side compartment? Did somebody want to see the side here where
It's
it
sold
had?
for $20 to, Diane
Oh,
bought it for 20.
okay. All right. Thank you, Diane. I appreciate that. Never thought my purse shape would turn into 20 bucks, but still a great savings off of the Vera Bradley purse. Okay.
Or wait a minute. Correction, Cynthia bought it for 20. My bad. Cynthia bought it for 20.
Okay. All right. Next,
Yay.
I've got some hair scrunchies. So the first ones, and they come in these keeper canisters. So these have pink and yellow, peach, baby blue, aqua, and purple. Next, if you're saying I prefer more earthy tones, okay, I've got you. Here's lots of earthy tones, so great for fall. And for those of you saying, well, I just want colors that are actually going to go with hair. Now, come on, Belle. So these are the 3 color choices I have. You know, some people want them to be seen to match their outfits. Other people want them to blend in. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see. If you want to see socks, if you want to see kitchen items, you want to see beauty items, hair items. Y'all give me some direction where you'd want to go. Or
How
I
about
might
some
just have to
socks?
show more stuff that shouldn't be $2 because y'all are pretty fair bidding it up. So y'all let me know what you'd like to see, even if it's things that shouldn't be $2.
You got any more Vera Bradley?
No, that was my one and only Vera
Okay.
Bradley. Somebody gave that to my mom because my mom said, well, maybe I could fix it. And, everybody has a death pile of projects they just don't get to because my mother had the ability to sew, mend, darn, and she just never got to fixing it up. So she's had it for a couple of years. All of Vera Bradley's purses, the patterns are numbered, and you can look up the year based on the pattern. So if anybody looks it up, it is not from this year or last year. It's from several years back. Because Vera
I did not
Bradley
know that.
sell for even more than $78 now. All right, so anybody for $2 for your choice of entire canister filled with ponytail holders.
Can't beat
Or
that
any
price.
suggestions of what we should show next?
How about some socks?
Okay, we'll show some more socks. We will do it, we'll do it.
Happy anniversary, says Janice.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, we'll start with some pretty in pink. And here's the first ones. And these are one size fits all in women's. And if there are any particular colors or types of socks, y'all let me know, and I'll try to bring those sooner than later.
Clarancha's in for 2.
Okay, fantastic. I have 2 of each available.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're sold to Cool Ranch for $2. Which ones would you like, Cool Ranch?
Okay, 1 and
I'd like
4.
1 and
1,
4.
2, 3, 4. Okay, she likes the bigger pattern socks. Okay. And I do have 2 of each of these. So if anybody wants a duplicate of those, let me know. Otherwise, I've still got these 3 left. Here's a close-up of these 3.
They're definitely cute.
Thank you. Okay, any other interest? All right, we will clear these away. Let's see if we have any animal lovers in the chat. I think these are just a plum adorable. Look at these sweet little eyes. This little cat seems to be embarrassed. And look at this sweet smiling doggy. $2. It's like having a little companion on your feet. Last call on these. The little
Anybody?
green eyes of that cat just pierce my soul. I'm like, it's okay, honey. It's okay. I just want to pet and say, it's okay.
Right?
Okay, we're going to pass on this. Now, I have no idea who likes or dislikes which animals. Some animals seem to be more beloved. I don't know if y'all like sweet little honeybees or y'all are like, no, those sting. So I'm gonna have some sweet little honeybees. Here's the first one. It's just a little bunny, a little bee at the top. This one is the bee with the honey. This one's just cute little plaid.
Aw.
This one is the bee with the honeycomb. Oh, thank you, God's Girl Creation. And striped.
Hi, God's Girl Creation.
Oh, I'm no longer making videos. I've decided to be a live channel only, but you can always watch the replays of the live auctions, right, Lisa?
Yep. And if she has the item, she will definitely sell it to you.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, any interest in the cute little bee socks? Angel! Oh, Angel, I wish
Hi,
you
Angel.
had seen the beginning where I had a gratitude moment for you and for letting me on your auction, for giving me the first chance to sell, for starting my channel, for starting my auction. Go back and watch the beginning, girl, because I'm going to get all choked up if I say it all over again. But I totally told everybody how important and how essential you were to starting my channel and to starting my auction.
Thank you for
Okay.
coming, Angel.
Yes, we're going to pass on these socks. And I know some people missed their moment of gratitude, and I'm so sorry if that's the case. But you know, when God tells you to say it, you just kind of obey it then. Because I wasn't looking for credit from Angel for saying it. I just wanted y'all to hear me. Bella Whisper Farmstead, Kristen. Okay,
Hi,
so we have some
Kristen.
cute little animals. How about some monsters? All right,
Right.
so here's the first one. This one is a monster. Of course, this monster just wants you to turn your frown upside down and dance. This one also wants you to dance. I think these are so cute. There's a blue one. His name is Amos.
Like Effie would say, rawr, rawr.
There is a yellow one that says Keith. And there's this one that says, hey,
Hey, hey, hey, hey.
hey girl, hey. So I
Hey,
think these are
girl.
all so adorable.
Hey, girl, you looking good tonight.
Oh, Haley. Okay, I didn't realize that was Haley. Thank you so much. Haley, can I tell people what you're working on for me, or am I banished to silence? Or if it's okay, you tell. How about that? Because I want to shout it from the rafters, but I don't have Haley's permission. Haley is a professional in digital artistry and creation. I'll leave it at
Oh,
that, and we'll see if Haley wants to tell. And if she doesn't, that's okay. Because it takes, oh, sure, go ahead and tell. Okay, here we go. So, I'm so excited. I'm sorry. Lisa hates when I squeal.
squeal,
You know,
squeal, squeal.
okay. All right. I feel better when I get it out. Okay. Well,
Okay, good.
let me say this, that when you know better, you do better. Right, Lisa? And when I started the auction, I just had a webcam and my laptop. And as I knew better, then I got better. When I realized, hey, you need a light to sometimes turn on more light, I got a light. When somebody said, hey, you put out a tablecloth for company, why don't you put a tablecloth out for your auction? I put a tablecloth out. When somebody said, hey, why don't you write up a really tacky handwritten grid so we mods know what people want to buy? I did that. When somebody tells me what to do or how to do it better, I do it better. But
Karen's
I
in
said
for
to
two.
Lisa one time, thank you, Karen, what is the difference between my auction and the fancy auctions? And she said, well, the prices, of course. And I said, yeah, of course. But what other than that I'm not doing, that I can't do? And she said, well, the fancy auctions, they have an intro. They have music playing in the background, and they have scenery, and they have words, and it's like a little commercial. It's like on TV. I mean, one of my favorite Battle with Bells is somebody had TV theme songs, and we sat there for at least an hour and sang back and forth all of these cool songs from Full House to Gilligan's Island to Brady Bunch, because the way an auction starts is also a great way to promote it. And apparently, Haley knows how to. I'm sorry, Haley apparently knows how to make those. So I am so excited that she is somehow going to craft something that is going to show my Southern spirit. Hopefully, it will have a couple nods to my faith. Hopefully, it will also show that I have bargain stuff, not sterling, on my auction, and that it is affordable to all, that all are welcome, and that it's always going to be G-rated and family friendly. Lisa's about to tap out, I can tell, because she doesn't like it when I get excited or my voice gets high. So, therefore, yes, when it's a good song, people are singing it. People are still singing, Days Go By. People are still singing Gilligan's Island. People are still singing The Brady Bunch. So I want a song that I can accidentally break into singing during my auction, that I can break into singing when I'm cleaning or just happy. So, oh, she's excited. See, I'm excited.
Okay, so
So,
Karen's gonna take the red dance monster and
okay, I'm
one
sorry.
hay.
What? She's going to
And
take the
one hay.
Oh, hey. Okay, so
One of
these
each.
two, oh, look, it's Lisa's two favorite colors. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Anyway,
Okay, anybody
so
else,
you're excited.
ma'am?
You're excited.
Well, I'm excited about Karen's purchase and everybody's purchase. But when somebody gives you a gift of something you couldn't do on your own, that you couldn't make on your own, like shout out right now to Soundwave, who before my channel even started, back in July 1st, He made me a Discord. Did I ask for a Discord? No. Did I want a Discord? No. He made it and he gifted it to me. And I didn't even know I wanted it until I got it. And I'm like, this is great. I don't have to pay long distance anymore. I can just call people. I can video chat. I can talk. Here's all my friends. I can post about everything I want to post. I've got Bible verses of the day. And everything is Southern. This is like the gift I didn't know that I wanted, and I love, love, love. So when people who have skills make me things that I could never make on my own, it is the greatest gift. And I'll shout out Karen for a second. One of the greatest gifts that Karen ever gave is in my first year, she said, I want to give you something you really need. I want to give you something you want. I want to give you something you would use. But you have so many products. I don't feel like just giving you stuff is going to change your life. So she gave me StreamYards. So she's like, just try out the StreamYards. I want you to see if it revolutionizes how you broadcast your auction. So she sent me $25. For those of y'all that don't know, StreamYards is $25 a month. And because I kept losing connection on YouTube. And when you lose connection on YouTube, you can't rejoin the stream. As you see, I lose connection all the time with my weather and internet, but with StreamYards, you can rejoin it. So it was the greatest gift ever. After she gave me that gift, I started paying for StreamYards every single month. And once again, it was a when you know better, you do better. And because she was generous enough to treat that first month, I've been paying for it ever since. StreamYards, send Karen a thank you for that. You've gotten years of payment from me and hundreds of dollars.
This isn't a paid promotion.
I wish it were. I so wish it were.
Right.
And I'm sure Karen remembers the tears. So, oh, I should clear these off. I'm sorry. I'm just talking, but it's an anniversary, and y'all knew, being Southern, I was going to tell stories. We were going to have remember when. Okay, now some of y'all are going to say, don't you have any bigger socks, thicker socks? Come on. I need manly man socks. I need ridiculously big socks. Okay, these are men's socks. They are huge. They are super duper heavy. Super
Karen
duper
goes,
heavy.
Lord, I remember losing connection on YouTube.
Yep. Okay, so these are very, very, very thick. Let me see if I can show them. They are heathered as well. They are long. These are men's sizes. I'm not sure if y'all can see how thick. So these would be way thicker than ever.
Hi, Sky.
Psychotic! Oh, Psychotic sounds scary. He is really the sweetest guy ever named Todd. And I want to tell my gratitude about Todd. For those of y'all who know me, I'm a tech dummy. I am a total tech dummy. So some of you may be wondering, well, Belle, how'd you ever figure out how to film a video? The rest of us have a cell phone and just press play. You don't have a cell phone. How difficult is it to figure out how to set up a webcam, how to set it up on your computer, and how to record? Well, Dumpster Dive by Psychotic, whose name is Todd, he walked me through it. He said, okay, you need to clear off everything off your computer. Then when there is nothing but the home screen, you're going to see these weird little windows. One of those weird little windows says camera. I know you're going to think it's a camera. It's not really a camera. Plug your webcam into the side jack next to your mouse. Then when you click on camera, it will let you use your webcam, and that's how you can record your videos. So just like you go live, you record your videos that way, because I started out doing previews of auctions in order to get people to go over to Angel's channel to see me sell there. And you know what other ridiculous videos I made? And nobody makes these. Nobody made these before. Nobody made these since. I did a what sold video. I know y'all have seen those people who sell on eBay and Poshmark and Mercari selling on their what sold videos. I used to make those for YouTube. So what I would do,
I
since
remember
I
that.
didn't have video. I didn't have auctions on my own channel yet because I only had a couple hundred people on my channel. Is I would make a video before Angel's auction showing all the fabulous items I was going to have at low prices. And then after Angel's auction, I showed all the things that people found worthy of buying. And then I said, oh, by the way, I also have duplicates of this one, and this one. And then people who didn't even watch the auction would buy duplicates that I had left over. That was one of the things that told me if people would come to my channel to see the preview and to see the what sold on an actual YouTube auction that just happened to be on somebody else's channel, that once I got enough and that magic number was a little over 500, 550 or so, I could have my own auction. Okay, so we are sold to Laurie Kutcher, who's making the list and checking it twice. So are you going for the light gray,
One of
the
each.
beige, or the, okay, I only have one of each, so that works out great. Okay, sold. Boy, aren't you glad it's not always my anniversary as many stories as I am telling? We like never get through merchandise. Okay, well, for those of you that wanted the taller socks, here's some taller socks.
Oh, sorry, Cool Ranch. That was all she had of that one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I wish you had bit it up, sweetheart. This one has an R. I have no idea what brand these are, so I can't tell you what the R stands for.
For Ranch. Cool Ranch.
Oh, okay. All right. Or Dorito. Okay. Some of these are giving me gondolier vibes, or Jailhouse Rock, or Beetlejuice vibes. Okay, well, to each their own.
That's the movie we're going to see tomorrow.
I'm so old. I remember my mother liking Elvis, and Elvis had this old time song called Jailhouse Rock.
That's right. Yep. Cool Ranch is in for 2. Yeah, we're actually going to see that movie tomorrow in IMAX. He paid extra money.
Of all of the movies you could see, that's what you're going to see?
I told him either Twisters or Beetlejuice, because I knew if I picked the third one that I want and put that in the mix, he wouldn't really go for it. But
now I could see going to IMAX to see Twister, so it would seem like the Twister was actually about to hit you in the face. But
in one.
But I can just see how the romance is going to
twice.
play for your anniversary. No, I can't see. I'm sorry.
No,
I was going to try to play that off, but I just don't see the romance in Beetlejuice. But I guess after 6 years married and 16 dating, maybe the romance is in your daughter.
Well, I'm a fan of the original movie, and so is he, so we figured we'd give it a try. I've never seen an IMAX movie. This will be a first for me, so. Sold to Cool Ranch.
All right, let's see which one are one.
Oh, Jane, I hope you don't mind me doxing you. But Jane said she thinks she'd still do it even if you don't have a co-host tomorrow.
Wait, who's Gina?
Jane.
Oh.
She would like number 3 and number 5. The 2 solid black ones. Oh no. Beetlejuice is way better than Twisters. Twisters was okay, but felt kind of lazy. Oh, okay. I heard that Beetlejuice, the second one, not as good as the first, so I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I haven't seen IMAX, so I'm just excited for the IMAX part of it. Nope, there we
I'm
go.
sorry. Every time I jostle my laptop, the plug-in connection is loose. So therefore, if I jostle it, it comes out. Sorry,
What
sorry.
if you just jammed it in there a little more?
I have tried that. It's the opening that is loose. So kind of like a ring. You can jam it in, but if this part comes loose, there's nothing you can really do. Okay, let's clear these off.
I will find out tomorrow, y'all. I don't know. Mike's first IMAX movie was a Star Wars movie on Christmas one year.
Look how cute these are. So if there's anybody that likes a teddy bears, did you read Todd's comment? Here's another bear. Says the first
First
Twister
Sister
was
was awesome.
awesome.
Sister's kind of like a sci-fi chapter knockoff of the. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe I'll see it. Maybe I won't. Maybe it'll come on what is that? Amazon Prime or maybe not Netflix, but like Hulu or probably Amazon Prime. And then I can watch it. But yeah, in the '80s, oh, in the '80s, I saw the original Star Wars at IMAX theater. My dad stood in line 3 hours to get
Oh,
tickets.
wow.
Wow, IMAX was wow. I didn't know IMAX went that far back. I thought
I
IMAX was more of a '90s thing.
Let's be
Wow.
kind. Let's be kind. Okay, anybody for the teddy bear socks?
That was cool. You got to see Star Wars in IMAX.
Yes. I have to
Those
admit, still after all these
1984.
years, I've never seen Star Wars.
Man, girl,
This is
we
where
need to
Lisa
get you
says
watching
that
it.
I was born in 1985. Because I think she said that earlier in the show. So that's why
No, I
this.
just said that I said that I was 14 in 1999 is what I said, but yeah.
Okay, thank you for clarifying. I appreciate that. Okay, last call for any of these socks with the cute teddy bears. I think these are awesome and super cute. Last call. Oh, and Nicole Ranch just doxed herself.
Cool Ranch is in for 2.
And oh, look, Todd saw it in the 70s. Okay. Sherp is going to be so sad. He missed all this movie talk, isn't he?
Karen's like, hey, I was born in 1984.
Oh, I think she means her child, but yeah.
Cool
Oh,
Ranch
wait.
is in for
Her
2.
child might have been
Going once.
87. I forget. It's hard to remember what year other people's children were born.
Somebody I went to school with is a grandparent already. Fair warning.
I'm sure they're going to be so glad you were doxing them in this way.
Uh, Sky says I bought my socks in 1984. Ha ha ha.
If anybody can make things last, it is him. He is so good at preserving things and using things as long as you possibly can. That's one of the things I like about him. He's a where there's a will, there's a way kind of a guy. So when I don't know what to do, he's the guy I call on. And even if his little light on Discord is not lit up, he will somehow find you or know. I love it. He's like my cyber superhero. Oh, Amy wants to be so vulnerable as to share that getting stage 4 metastatic breast cancer at only age 44 made her happy to be an old gal because she realizes that every day and every year is not guaranteed. So the fact that she's had an extra 10 years is such a blessing.
Yeah, for sure.
All the socks, okay. All the socks, all the single ladies. I mean, all the socks. Sorry. I'm used to singing all the single ladies because, I'm a beautiful single lady. But then I'd have to ask you to put your hands up. Okay. Next, look at these cute little faces that want to be your companion. Now, they all have big eyes, but that one has 4 teeth. This one has just a tongue. This one has 2 teeth. We don't touch. This one has an X and an O and a tongue. And
That one's been punched out.
And this one has 4 teeth. So they are gray, white, blush, black, and white. And Amy, we are so, so, so glad to still have you with us. And heaven's just going to have to wait. Because you are such a blessing to be with all of us. And I'm especially so glad to have you here on this big, momentous anniversary for me. Ooh, she's a sock monster.
And she's keeping the bears for herself.
Oh, yay! You deserve that. Now, I will tell y'all, I have 2 of each of these colors. Or you might just want to get the whole set. That way they have friends. Don't you think it's nice for socks to have friends? Oh, we've got a testimonial. Laurie has these socks. In fact, she even has pictures of herself wearing these socks on the Discord.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Those are my favorite socks.
Are you sure you don't need another set there, Lori?
And something else I want to show you is they really have some good stretch to them. So
Cool Ranch is in for 2. I'm going to say 201.
oh, Lisa's jumping in. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. That's right. I am not above cheerleading at my own
Yep,
auction.
I'm in for 201, Janice.
After all, if you can't cheerlead at your own auction, where should you cheerlead? It's just like if you can't thumbs up your own comment in the chat, then how can you ask other people to give you a thumbs up? And speaking of thumbs up, right now is a great time to give me a thumbs up. My goal for tonight was to finally get to 50 thumbs up. I have never, ever, ever had 50 thumbs up. I don't know how close or far from the goal I am. I'm guessing I'm probably pretty far because I'm not popular. But that's my goal, is to somehow, some way get to 50 thumbs up tonight. I am so glad you stopped in, Todd, because I wanted to share that gratitude moment with everybody because you are one of the people who helped me start out, and I have always been thankful for you.
Janice is, Cool Ranch is in for 225. I'm sorry. I screwed that up. Ooh.
Oh, I understand. And thanks so much for stopping by, Todd. I so appreciate you, sweetheart.
Bye, Todd. You can go ahead and count it down.
Okay, we're at 38, so it might happen. We just need 12 more thumbs tonight to get to my goal of 50 thumbs.
Yeah. Let's
It could
smash
happen. It
those
could
thumbs.
happen.
Not just click the
Anything
thumbs,
can
but give it like a high five. To give that thumbs a high five.
happen. And I don't know if y'all have noticed Janice's new cute icon, but I think that's
Oh,
just darling. If y'all like
it
Janice's
is.
icon, y'all make sure and let her know. Because for a while, she and Karen have the same icon on Discord, and I kept hoping something would happen. But Karen had it first, so I love that Janice picked this cute little character. It's just adorable.
Fair
And
warning.
y'all remember, I have 2 of each of these. So if y'all want to put these into stockings, you want to keep a set and give a set, I can make those work. Look right here. I've got more.
Sold to Cool Ranch for $2.25. She would like the gray, white, and black socks.
Okay. So that leaves the mint green and the blush. Thank you, thank you. Okay, anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? I know, no other channel would let me sing. Okay, here we go. Now, I think these are super cute prints. Let me show y'all the prints on these. Okay, here's the first ones. If you like teal, look at this and look how elaborate the pattern is. So pretty. If you like neutrals, it is a beige with a little bit of mint green. And this one is a green and beige. So these are the 3 colors. And I just think these are so elegant and such pretty patterns.
Wow.
Although you can hardly see this one next to my, let me put them in a different order, because you have a hard time seeing it next to my tablecloth. Maybe it'll show up better now in between the 2 darker ones. Oh, and we
Lori
had a
Dimper
request
too.
for girls socks earlier. I do have some girls socks I see here. So we'll do girls socks as well.
Lori's in for 2.
Thank you, thank you.
201.
It's like Laurie knows when I've never ever shown something before. When I was saving it just for the anniversary, it's like she could tell. She could smell.
I'm gonna go 201.
Okay. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. Bid it up. And if anybody is hungry, I'm going to have some socks coming up. They're going to make
Oh,
you even.
oh my goodness. I thought
What?
you said you were gonna have some food. I'm like, ah!
We're doing socks right now. We're doing
I'm getting
socks.
hungry.
We can eat after the
206.
auction. Come on.
206.
Okay, it's a battling war with my moderators and their pennies from heaven that change from their couch cushions.
Oh,
Laurie's in at
uh,
210. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna bow out gracefully.
Okay, we'll let Janice count this down. Then I'm going to show you some food socks. Yay, up to 40. Okay, just 10 more, 10 more. We can get, oh, EIM Daily was my number 40. Now, if y'all don't know
Hi.
EIM Daily, E stands for encouragement, I stands for inspiration, and M stands for motivation. And y'all know encouragement, inspiration, and motivation are things near and dear to my heart and my Christian faith. And EIM Daily's always trying to help me grow and get more subscribers. And I really appreciate him helping me with that.
Like the ones on each end.
Okay. Anybody for this one little orphan sock that is not good enough? Look how pretty it
Drape it
is.
to the side. Let's go.
Really? Really? Okay, I tell you what, I think y'all just can't see it because of the light background. Look at it against a darker background. You know what, Laurie? I'm throwing it in. It's going to be a freebie because I think when you see it, you're going to love it. So Laurie gets a freebie. Laurie makes the list and checks it twice every week. And tonight she's getting a freebie whether she likes it or not. And I bet in a week that's going to be her favorite. Okay, all right, let's go. I've got cute fries with socks. I've got cute socks with fries. And these are unisex, so they could be for men or women. What goes great with fries, Lisa?
Pizza?
Burgers? Burgers? Did they say pizza and fries? No, they say burgers and fries. Come on now.
or a Frosty from Wendy's.
Okay,
Yum.
well, I'm going to take that as an ice cream cone. Look at this sweet ice cream cone. And look, this one, the face is melting off. This one, it's so cold. He has sunshades. This one, he's saying something. This one, he's smirking. I love that each one is a little different in the face. Now, if you prefer the socks that aren't quite as tall, this one says burger, but it's a shorter sock. This one says fry, but once again, it's a shorter sock. So if you feel like these come up and cut off your circulation, which I always feel like, but I have kind of bloated cankles. So I just like the shorter socks. This one says pizza.
I see 43 thumbs up.
Okay, fantastic.
So yeah, if you haven't hit the thumbs up yet and recently joined or lurking or anything like that, go ahead and hit the thumbs up. Trying to get to 50. We've never been there. We'd like to get to 50 thumbs up. Helps
Well,
with the algorithm.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay,
Lori's
Lori,
in for
in for two.
205. Oh, Cynthia's in for 201. I'm in for 205.
Okay.
Socks are making me hungry.
Well, the thing is, these socks aren't going to add to your waistline. It's not going to add an extra inch to your hips. It's not going to spike your blood sugar, raise your cholesterol, or add to your weight.
Lori, you're out? Really?
Well, do you want to retract and let Cynthia have these? Because Cynthia
Yes,
rarely bids.
Cynthia can go ahead and I'll let her have first bid.
Okay, that's sweet.
Just because I'm nice. It's not that I'm retracting. I just want her to
Okay,
do what she wants first.
that's sweet. So sweet. We've been missing her. We're so glad she was able to attend. And I don't know if
Yeah.
Barbara's still here. Barbara's Laurie's sister, and we appreciate her either attending or at least popping in.
Yeah, for sure.
And we
More the
know we
merrier.
send our prayers out to Patrice, who is still sick. That's Barbara's daughter, and who comes frequently. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That would be such a help. You know something
She's
I
like
just thought about when I have the second
going up.
anniversary of the channel and we do the cotton theme, I could have socks. That's another
Yeah.
thing besides tablecloths and pillow covers and sheets that I could have is socks because socks are made of cotton. Because we've been doing
Oh,
socks
okay.
for what, an hour and people are
Fair
still
warning.
wanting the socks?
So we're gonna be sold to
Cynthia.
Cynthia. Cynthia wants all three pairs of the larger socks.
Of the larger?
The longer socks.
I must have missed that. Let me scroll up.
The
Make sure
longer
I have it on the
socks.
screen. Okay. All right. Sold. 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 Okay. So we've got burger, fries, and delicious pizza.
Hmm.
Well, and I'll have to show some other longer socks. Okay. Last call on these. Okay. Earlier, I showed some cute teddy bear socks, but they were short socks. Here are some of the longer ones. Look at that adorable teddy bear. And these are in great neutrals of beige and chocolate. Okay, we'll see if there's any interest in these. Oh, up to 45 with Layla. Thank you, Layla. We're creeping on up there. We may get to my goal
Yep.
of 50 yet. See, miracles can happen, especially with a
And
little
we're gonna
help from
stay
the
on until
twins.
we get that 50.
Okay, apparently Lisa's committed. Normally she's like Yanni McYarnerson, but apparently Lisa is committed. So it reminds me of that song, I get by with a little help from my friends. Oh, I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. You remember that song? Well, not
Nope.
remember, before either of us were born, but I think it was from back in the 70s. I want to say maybe Captain and Tennille.
I'm not sure.
Although I don't think he captained
Hit
anything
the
other
thumbs
than
up.
electronic keyboard. Okay, last call. I thought these were super
Hit the
cute.
thumbs up. We're not leaving until we get to 50, so you better hit them thumbs.
Oh my!
Or
Let's
high
show some
five it.
sweet Southern hospitality now. Let's not get upset. Okay, so we still want to be nice. We're not threatening our way to 50. Okay, for some of you, I keep hearing that it's cold. Lisa, do you
It's cold.
do you want to tell other people how you weather shamed me? Because either you can tell it or I can tell it. Don't
You
you
can
want
go
to?
ahead and tell it. I really wasn't shaming you, but okay.
Well, the other day I said to Lisa, "Oh, Lisa, you'll never guess. We're having the best weather." Now, this was not yesterday when we were flooding, but 2 days ago I said, "We've got a little bit of rain and
Alright, Karen, it's on the screen.
we've got a little bit of rain, and you know what happens after the rain? It gets cool." I said, "It's down in the 80s today. This is the greatest day ever." Normally, I can only run errands in the morning, but today I'm able to run errands in the middle of the day to go check all of the clearances in the stores so that I can bring y'all the greatest savings so that y'all don't have to go from store to store. And you know what my best friend here, Lisa, did?
I chuckled.
She erupted in laughter.
Mm.
Erupted in laughter. She thought the fact that it was in the 80s with only a heat index in the 90s was just hilarious. Okay, so this time we have, and these are a big men's size, by the way. The rest of these are ladies' sizes, but y'all can probably see that. So we've got the penguin socks. Now, for those in my local area, oh, Cynthia, are you an LSU fan? We've got LSU purple with flames. Then some of y'all may be saying, "What's this? What's this?" These are grippers on the bottom. So if you have a problem with your socks slipping and sliding, these with grippers on the bottom are a great help. So that's why I'm showing the soles, is to show you the grippers. And I just kind of think they're pretty too.
We're only 3 away from 50.
Well, one minute you are advertising to stay on all night, and now you're like, "Well, let's get the last three."
Yeah, let's get it. Get it, get it, get it.
Now, I've still got beauty products. I've still got kitchen products. So this is going to be the last of the socks, though, and then we're going on to other things. I've got seeds too that I want to ship. Okay, so any
Let's
interest?
go.
Okay, so we have these socks with the grippers on them, and we've got these with purple and the fire, and we've got cute little penguins. Cynthia's in for two.
Yep.
First, you're like, "We'll take our time," and now you're rushing me. And that better not be a yawn. It better not be a yawn. Or I'm going to
Nope.
swap you for lard.
Nope.
Okay.
Maybe.
No, 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 no.
Cynthia is in for 2. Going once, going twice.
And I'm not sure if Cool Ranch is still here, but she had asked about girls' socks. I do have some
Fair
girls'
warning.
socks that are coming up next. So, Cool Ranch, Amy. Oh, Amy. Are you still here, Amy?
You know, in my defense, it's 11 o'clock.
Oh, no. Are we making this about you?
No.
Thank you.
And we're sold to Cynthia, she'll take both of the gripper socks.
Okay, I still thought she was going for LSU. Okay, all right. Anybody else? Okay. Next,
I'm warming up.
four little girls. These are sizes 11 to 3, and it's a 2-pack. So it's a 2-pack with this cutie pie on the front and pretty little stripes on the bottom. And the second one is unicorn, also size 11 to 3. And here are the flowers on the back. So it's a 2-pack of kid socks for $2. Did we lose Amy? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I didn't get to her request soon enough.
Amy.
I'm a bad host. Amy, can you hear me? Amy, can you see me?
La la la.
I'm showing your auction items.
La la la.
Is that you trying to sing with me? Well, while we're showing kids items, I'm also going to show something else for kids. Look at this furry headband. And it's got a unicorn horn and it's got unicorn ears. And if you're saying, well, my little one isn't really into blue, I also have one in white and pink. And you'll notice these have a variegation of color. Once again, these have a variegation of colors. You get all kinds of cool tie-dyed colors. So just want to show y'all these as an option as well while we're doing kitty
Nice.
stuff. Thank you. Okay, any interest on the kids stuff? Well, maybe we can Discord message this timestamp to Cool Ranch since she's on the
Jane, I don't know how to if you are in the chat, Jane.
What?
Oh, I was just letting Jane know she could do that if she could. Because I don't know how. Thanks for doxing me.
You send people messages on Discord all the time. Who are you kidding?
No, I don't know the timestamp thing. Thanks for doxing me.
Oh, Jane probably does know that. Okay. Next, it's crazy, reducing seeds to $2. These are specifically for birds and butterflies, and these cover 100 feet. I have ones for shade. It's a wildflower blend and covers 100 feet. And last but not least, I have impatience. So anybody for seeds, reducing them to $2. $2. It's okay. We'll talk after about it. It's fine. So anybody for seeds that cover so far?
Oh, it was just the timestamp for the kids stuff for Cool Ranch. It's all good.
I think she went to bed and missed the kids stuff she had requested, but it's okay. We'll talk about it after. Okay, last call here. All right, we will clear this away.
What would you all like to see? Let us know.
Yes, yes.
Trying to get to 50, so hit the thumbs up.
All right, let's do some kitchen stuff. I'm sure Lisa can probably describe these way better than I can.
I'm off the clock.
Okay,
But
well, this is a super heavy duty metal spatula. It has a comfort grip here with a place to put your thumb. It says that it is stainless steel and it is dishwasher safe. Now, I've also got this one that has the slots in it. By McCormick, one of my favorite brands of spices. I've got a heavy duty ladle. Look how big that ladle is.
you're making me hungry again.
Oh, Cool Ranch. We showed the kids' socks. I'm so sorry. I was hoping you were in the chat. You could pull your little red line back, though. If
Oh, talk about making me hungry. Cool Ranch, really? Oh, love
oh,
you,
this
girl.
does sound good. Roasted chicken and basil pesto tortellini. Yum, yum, yum. Also, I've got this great kitchen gizmo.
Gosh.
This is a fruit peeler. It is so sharp. It comes with a sheath. These two little holes are to drag your rosemary or any other herbs that you need to get the leaves off of. And then this right here will cut. If you want to cut those perfect slices of eggs for your salads or maybe for avocados as well. So this will be yet another choice here on the kitchen lineup.
Mm.
Okay, anybody for these kitchen gizmos?
Oh,
Oh,
yum. I love basil.
nice. Grew her own basil. Love it. Oh, I
Love
had seeds
basil.
while you were gone, Amy. Amy missed all the good stuff. She missed the kids' socks. She missed the seeds. Everything that shouldn't be $2 that I reduced to $2. Oh, Amy missed it. Well, she knows how to pull her little red line back to see. Okay, last call on these heavy duty dishwasher safe stainless steel. And just in case anybody thinks these might be short, here's the ruler. These are super long. So long you could even use them for grilling, right, Lisa?
Yeah.
Because one of Lisa's secrets is even though she has a husband, what do you like to do? Grill. She likes to grill. So even when her husband is not home, you'll say to Lisa, "What'd you do?" "Oh, I grilled." And I'm like, "Mr. Adventure wasn't home." "I snuck and grilled myself." So she will sneak behind and use that grill herself, and she's pretty good at the grill. Okay, we're going to clear these away if there's no interest. All right. Next, I'm not sure if this is a northern thing for a windshield. I'm not sure if this is for a bathroom. I don't know what this is. Do you know what this is, Lisa? I'm not sure.
I'm thinking a squeegee for your windows.
Okay, well, I figured it's either a northern thing for your car or it's a thing for your bathroom. Oh,
Basically.
Diane says lots of women know how to grill. Fantastic.
Yeah, you
Maybe the
gotta live
only one
above the
that
Mason
doesn't
Dixon.
grill.
You gotta appear across the Mason Dixon.
Well, I do use my little indoor George Foreman. Does that count as grilling? It still
Uh,
makes those little grill marks on my hot dogs and my paninis. It just doesn't make me have to buy propane or charcoal.
true.
It's just so much easier to plug it
Yeah,
in
but
and
squeegee.
press. Okay, any interest? Any interest? Okay, we will pass on that. Next, from my local liquidator, I have this huge pack of these little cups. Let me back up. Turn on back far enough. This, well, let me turn this way then. Maybe they'll fit better this way. Now, these are not huge cups. These are numerous cups. Not huge, but numerous. So if you need a lot of cups, these are what I call bathroom cups or like mouthwash type cups. They're also great for dipping sauces. So if you like to have a little place to pour your barbecue sauce or your honey mustard to dip your nuggets in,
Cool
I
Ranch
think they're
is in,
great for that.
Cool Ranch is in for 2.
Okay, fantastic.
Dude, also one of the squeegees.
Okay, here's a squeegee going to her. After this, we're going to do some beauty products, but I've still got a couple more kitchen things yet to come. Oh, and I was going to do as a, this shouldn't be $2. I have some coloring books I'm going to sacrifice coming up.
Cool Ranch, I got a little proposal for you. Would you like to come up and co-host? I'm gonna have to take off here in a little bit, so I thought I'd offer the position to you if you'd like to co-host.
Oh, the $2 bid was for the squeegee, not the cups.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you tell her she doesn't have to turn her camera on. It can just be her
Yeah,
lovely
you don't
voice
have to
and her
necessarily.
pretty
Yeah,
icon.
you don't necessarily have to. Yeah,
Because she
you
may
could just.
not necessarily be. See, she's already in her jammies. I knew she was going
You
to say.
don't have to turn on your camera, girl.
Well, I
I'm
will try
definitely.
to make this quick so that I don't prolong your agony, and we've got to be
Oh,
close to
you're fine. I just got that husband of mine coming home. Got to be a wife.
I know. Okay, so Cool Ranch was for the squeegee. Anybody for all these cups? Okay, we will pass on all these cups then if there is nobody interested. This is a ton of cups.
Karen wants to know if we could do it without a co-host.
I guess we'll have to. I got used to having somebody to talk to and to read the chat to me. Karen could co-host. She could read the chat. Okay, next I've got a 2-pack. So here you're going to get a basting brush, which is made of silicone. So if you are so tired of your basting brushes falling with little hairs into them, and you can see the hair in your
Oh,
marinade, some of those just shed so bad. So I love that now basting brushes are made of silicone. Also made of silicone, I've got these bowl scrapers. So it is a 2-pack, and I've got 2 different colors right here.
Lori's. Karen's gonna take the cups.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
Yep,
Here
Karen's
they
taking
are
the cups.
going into the soul bin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I've got these 2 packs now. So for $2, you get the silicone basting brush and the bowl scraper.
Yeah, and you get your choice of the color too.
Yes. And I have 2 of each. Oh, and I'm going to add one more thing there. I've got paring knives. And these paring knives are a soft grip knife and dishwasher safe. These are also good for peeling fruit or even for cutting your steak.
Karen's in for 2. Cynthia's in for 201.
Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, 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 bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, 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 bid it 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 up. And I think these would be great stocking stuffers too, for that cook, that griller, because a lot of guys that grill will put a fancy marinade on their chicken, on their ribs. And even fishermen need some of these paring knives to fillet those fish and to leave behind some of the erroneous parts that might be staring at you. Okay, where do we stand? Did we count this down?
Karen's out, so we can go ahead and count it down.
Okay. But I think these are all great little stocking stuffers for the cook, for the fisherman.
Oh, it's okay, Cool Ranch. I just, I thought you might, and it's all good that I mean,
Honey,
I know how
just
you
put your
feel.
feet up and enjoy the show. If it has to be me by myself, then that's fun. Or, when we get the 50, we might just call it a day, because tomorrow at noon, what do we have, Lisa? While you're out at the movie celebrating your anniversary.
It is the $1 auctions. Everything's a starting bid of $1.
So that's
Cynthia
where I
wants
really
the
need a
yellow
co-host.
blue.
Okay, here we go. Here's the yellow blue going to Cynthia. Anybody else?
She'll take the purple one.
Okay,
Karen.
here's the purple one. And I'm down now to just what you see on the auction block. Anybody for the last? It's hard to find these basting brushes in silicone. So many people are still using those with the individual hairs that look like a paintbrush. Oh, I always feel so bad when people find hairs in their food, and it's not hairs from the person, it's hairs from the basting brush.
Oh, I got horror stories, and I'm not going to say them.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But if you're a guest in somebody's house, it's hard to tell if it's from the basting brush or it's. Okay, well, we're going to put these away. Maybe somebody watching the replay will say, I've been needing that. Okay, adult coloring books shouldn't be $2, should they, Lisa? Shouldn't be $2.
No.
No, they're expensive. But in honor of the anniversary, I'm going to start these at 2, and I'm going to let y'all bid them up. So here's the first one. It's called Designing Color. And I'll flip through it just a little bit so you can see it has mandala type designs. So that's the first option. Second option is called Splash of Color. And you'll see, here it is. And third option, I bet y'all didn't think I was going to bring you 3 options. You thought I'm just going to have 1 or 2. No, having all the good options. So I don't normally sell coloring books for $2. I will probably never sell coloring books for $2 again. This one says, color your way to happiness. Now, I can't guarantee happiness other than maybe happiness in faith, Christ, and Jesus. That is an eternal happiness. But even though it says color your way to happiness, I can't guarantee happiness through coloring, only through faith. Okay, so this is what I got you.
Lori's in for 2. Y'all,
Okay.
we just need 4 more thumbs to get to 50, y'all. If you have not clicked that thumbs, do it. For our
See,
home
this is
girl.
the best way to get my co-host to campaign is to say we're going to be on until we get 50. Imagine if on a regular weeknight I said we're going to be on until we get 30, or we're going to be on until we get 25. I might have to start doing that just to get some more help from the mods because y'all are really coming through tonight. Oh no, Lisa
Ugh,
doesn't like that idea. She's like, we'll talk about it at the next mod meeting. You're gonna
I'm
pressure
going
us.
on.
No way! Karen's in for 201. We need to see if Laurie's gonna bid it up. Wait.
Karen's in for 201, going once. Let's go. Let's do it.
Laurie, you gonna bid it up, honey, or you going out? Let's wait and see what Laurie says.
Okay.
Oh look!
You look beautiful. Love your celebration outfit.
That is such a pretty top, and I
Thank
love
you.
the earrings and necklace. I also like what you did with your hair. See, people are taking note that you dressed up a little bit, that you're making an effort.
I am wearing eyeshadow, but you can't tell.
So you decided to
215 to Lori. These
oh,
earrings I actually bought from Belle, believe it or not.
oh
Product
really?
placement. Let me see if I can get real close so you can see. It's cold in my house.
Oh no, is it down in the 80s?
No, it's in the 70s.
Oh, I'm so sorry it's in the 70s.
Do
Surely
you
you own a
recognize?
soul. I do. They are oval with red gemstones because I have a duplicate pair. So if anybody is
Thank
interested
you.
in
Karen's
Lisa's
out.
earrings, they are available for the low price of $5.
Going once. Thank you. And then this nice mother of pearl
Oh,
necklace.
fancy. That's not from me. So you got that at some other auction.
This is if anybody wants to buy it, you let Belle know. She'll let me know. And yeah.
Oh, is that for sale on your marketplace? For those
It's
of y'all
gonna
who
be.
don't know, Lisa
It's
sells on her local marketplace, but
it's
Lisa
gonna
will
be.
occasionally mail things across the country.
It's gonna be on my marketplace, but it's I think I'm gonna list it for 10 just because I really like it.
Okay, I can see somebody paying you 10 for it. It's gorgeous. Take a picture with it on you
Oh,
because we all think it's pretty, and we're all for selling things here. Okay, she's going for a splash of color. This is the only copy of Splash of Color I have.
sorry. We were talking about jewelry.
I know we can get lost talking about jewelry. I love jewelry. And you know what I have coming up is it shouldn't be $2 earrings. After
Well, let's
this
do that.
show, some it shouldn't be $2 earrings. Well, let's see if anybody wants
Well, thank you,
designing
Jane.
color or color your way to happiness.
Thank you, Jane, for dropping the channel link. This I did not find in the dumpster. I actually bought this, and I'm gonna try to flip it.
And if I recall, you bought that at an auction.
Yeah.
Yep. Because Lisa does shop at quite a few different auctions.
Oh.
Okay, Karen's going to take the happiness one, please. Here's happiness. This is my last copy of happiness. Last
Hmm.
copy. And I have a couple few designing colors. Okay, we will cast these aside and let's go to it shouldn't be $2. And you know what I should get out? going to get out of
Nice.
grid. Lisa loves the grid.
You know how to speak my love language.
Oh, Lisa's love language is a grid. Isn't Mr. Adventure lucky that she is so easily pleased? Okay, these earrings should not be $2, but I am trying to deeply, deeply, deeply reduce things. Look how elegant and sparkly and gorgeous these are. I forget what retailer is RR. Here they are. And these are in a gold tone background. If you prefer silver tone background, here they are in silver tone background, but super elegant and with a pearl. Likewise for choice, and these are very similar. These have a bow and a pearl at the bottom, and look at those gorgeous stones. Just absolutely paved. And these are very similar, but they have champagne pearls. Champagne pearls.
Ooh la la.
I should have probably showed these while Mom Knows Best was here, because she liked those other pendants. These shouldn't be $2, but I want to give y'all the absolute best bargains. And I'm not sure I've even showed these before, and here I am throwing them down to $2. These are so elegant.
Ranch has been for $2.
Oh, good. You know, Karen always says, and I hope I have permission to quote her, but one time I said, Karen, what's your style? Because most of the time, Karen doesn't turn on her camera. She has sent me some pictures and whatnot, so I know what Karen looks like. And but I said to her, "What's her style?" And she, for those of you who don't know, she's Southern. She's in South Carolina, close to the Charleston area, and she always says, "I'm a jeans and pearls girl." Jeans and pearls, because down south, pearls go with everything, and they make everything a little fancier, a little classier, and they're classic.
Anybody want to bid it up? We're in at 2. Going once.
And really, being a reseller, it wouldn't hurt my feelings if she
What?
even wanted to resell these. Every now and then, sometimes I'll see people reselling something, and that's perfectly fine with me. I consider that a great compliment that something is resale worthy.
Fair warning.
That's me. Box. Where's the box? They come on these cards, but there's not a box. See, I mean, this is the back of them. I'm so sorry if you were wanting a box. There is not a box. Just they're on their original cards and all.
Sold to Cool Ranch for $2.
Lisa, help if I cause some confusion.
Karen, that's not a box. That's actually a grid. I think that might be what you're thinking.
Oh, yes. This is just a piece of paper that
ABCD.
I drew because my mods kept saying, "Oh, I can't tell which one they want." And we
Makes it
saw, I
easy.
think it was Ella who had a grid. And, you know, when you see a good idea, sometimes you try it. And anytime somebody says, "Where'd you get that idea?" I always shout it out and say, "I saw Ella with a grid." And then when Ella went to a grid of 6, of 8, I tried that too. So I learned great things from mentors in selling. And I definitely consider Ella to be one of my
Okay,
mentors
so
in selling.
Cool Ranch will take B, C,
Okay. B,
and D.
C, and T. Okay, that leaves me with A. A is a duplicate of B. It just has a golden tone instead of silver tone. Anybody for this last one? A. And this has a great sparkle factor. Okay, I'm going to leave this one since it is still available, and I'll show you three others because, spoiler alert, I only had three more. So here's the next one. Look at the sparkle on this, and once again, beautiful pearls. This is the back. You could swap the back to make it a clip on because it does have a substantial size back for those of you who do that. So we'll make this B. Here's the next one by this RR company, and look at the swirls on these. And there's pearls in the center, so elegant. Love the movement of the swirl. Once again, these shouldn't be $2, but they are tonight.
But they are.
They are tonight. And last but not least, these almost look like a wreath to me. Almost look like a wreath. They're all pierced earrings. Very elegant. Oh, wait, I do have one other. Since I've showed this before, I do have one other. This one over here. I haven't had any dangles, so look at this one with these cute little sunflowers, or maybe they're daisies. I'll put this one on. I think it's by the
Yep.
same manufacturer, so that way we have a dangle one.
I gotta get going.
Well, thank you so much for co-hosting.
I'm sorry. I'm getting tired and my hubby's coming home.
Okay, Cynthia, I see you saying, are my messages coming through now? Can we help Cynthia? I wanted the earrings on A. Okay.
Okay.
Let me get those real quick.
Cynthia's taking those one earrings.
Okay. Here
Lori.
they are, going to Cynthia. Thank you so much. We see you now. Well, we understand if you need to go, if Laurie or somebody else wants to pop up. Otherwise, I'm just going to show a few more items because I still want to get to some health and beauty items. We still got 9 people watching, and
Right.
hopefully we're still going to
Yeah.
get to our 50.
Y'all stay. Y'all, look
If
at the good
not, you
bargains
can
by the
always
bargain.
borrow Mr. Adventure's phone and click the thumbs up to get us to 50.
So yeah, y'all stay. I just gotta go be a wife and
Okay. I'm sure somebody will let us know when we get to 50.
y'all have a good night. Mwah.
Okay. Thank you.
Happy anniversary.
Aw, thank you,
Happy
thank you.
cotton. Happy cotton.
Thank you, thank you.
All right. Love y'all.
Love y'all too. Okay, so anybody for this round of earrings? In A, we have the triple tier golden flowers. In B, we have, in fact, I'll just show you right here. We've got the triple tier in golden flowers. In B, I think we have the fanciest and dressiest ones. Look at those pomade crystals with pearl hanging from them. In C, we've got the swirls, and look at those beautiful crystals. And in D, these look almost like a wreath with a little bow. Lots of bling. And I can't believe I'm selling these for $2. as the quiet sets in. This is probably when I needed the background music. I should have said, turn the background music on before you left. But the problem is, if it went awry, I wouldn't know how to turn it off. Not very good with the StreamYard controls. And once again, I want to tell y'all how much it means to me that y'all have come out for my anniversary broadcast. Okay, B and C. Okay. Anybody for the triple flower dangles or the wreath? Oh, and Cool Ranch last week had asked me about deodorant. Deodorant is one of the health and beauty items coming up. Okay, last call on these two. I'm so glad Cynthia checked with us before to make sure we were seeing her messages. Okay, I'm going to clear these off. I'm going to move the grid so we can go on to other things. All right, let's do some health and beauty. Once again, these shouldn't be $2. Look how huge these are. Boost the camera up on something so y'all can see. No, still can't see. Let me drag the camera back here. These are body lotions. This first one is a Japanese cherry blossom scented. It is a moisturizing body lotion. It helps soften dry skin, and it is 8 fluid ounces. Also, I have Cashmere Radiance hand and body cream. It softens for hands and body. Okay, any interest on the Japanese cherry blossom or the Cashmere Radiance? You know, Japanese cherry blossom isn't often a scent you see in lotion. And these aren't the little 1 ounce or 2 ounce size. This is the huge 8 ounce size. Okay, last call on these. Oops. Okay, next I've got some makeup removing wipes. These are charcoal infused wipes. You get a 30 in here. So this is going to be the first option. Second option are the micellar water makeup removing wipes. Once again, it's a 30 pack. Oops. Janice, what was Janice bidding on? Oops, 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 oops. Somebody tell me what Janice was bidding on. See, this is why I need a co-host. Lining up the next item, I must have looked away for a second. I am so sorry. The lotions. Okay. Bring these back. Okay, so these were the two choices. Japanese cherry blossom or cashmere radiance. Okay, I guess she's going for cherry. Did you want just one? I have two available. Okay, thank you so much, Janice. All right, next by Bioderma, I have this Scentsy Bio. This one has 25 makeup removing wipes. And last but not least, I've got a facial washing brush. It's double-sided. So one side is to clean your pores and massage in all of those facial cleansers. The other one is silicone, and it's to massage in your facial lotions and serums. And if you think about it, you wouldn't clean your teeth with just your hand or with a cloth, would you? No, you're going to use a toothbrush. So why wouldn't you use a brush for your face? So here's the brush. Oops, the package is coming open. Double-sided brush. And really, it sits. I think that's why I opened it, is to show that it will sit on the counter. Although with my tablecloth, sometimes things don't sit like they normally sit. So I have one of these that I use every single day, and it works great. So 3 different types of makeup removing wipes. There are 30 in the first two, 29, 25 in the second. So less than 10 cents each. Last call. And then we'll go to the deodorant. Okay, let's clear these off then. Scrape them to the side. Okay, let me show you what I have in deodorant. First, this one is antibacterial. It's arid. It is gel, and it is baby fresh scent. Oh no, what happened? Okay. So the first one was the Arid Baby Fresh Gel. Okay, second, we have Soft and Dry. This is by Gillette for Women. It is antiperspirant and deodorant. It's baby fresh as well. Oh, I just apparently hit the laptop, and the place where the port where the plug-in for the camera is must have jostled just a little bit. Wait, what are we counting down? Next, we have Baby Powder, Soft and Dry. This one is a silken solid. It's both antiperspirant and deodorant. Next, we have a Dry Idea Powder Fresh, antiperspirant, and deodorant. We have regular Sure. This is clear and dry. For ladies, we have Speed Stick in the light musk. Do I have multiples? Yes, I do. Okay, I'll show you what I have. I've got two of the light musk, of the lady speed stick, of the soft and dry. I have three. Of the arid, I have one, two, three. That's what I have. That's my total quantity in deodorant. And everybody, make sure you're on live chat. That top chat will deceive you into thinking your own chat is at the top. And if you haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh, please, it's my dream to get to 50 thumbs for this anniversary. Rita, thank you so much for coming. I'm so honored that you would be here. Thank you, thank you. I know 2 years seems like such a short time in comparison to the time that you've been on, but everybody's going to start somewhere. So I am so delighted that you could stop by. And I know you're going to click the thumbs up and help me out. It's my goal to get to 50 thumbs tonight. Because I've never gotten to 50 thumbs before. My auctions are so small. Okay, did we count this down? I'm sorry, I got to talking. Janice, Jane, somebody tell me, did we count this down? Aw, it does kind of go by fast because a lot of people have said to me, like Kim, really, has it been 2 years? Has it been 2 years? And it's been 2 years since I started my channel, about a year and a half since I started my auction. Because you don't start your auction right away. You got to get some viewers before you can start selling them things. Okay, did we count this down? Some moderator, tell me if we counted this down already and I'm just talking. Or if we still need to count this down. Janice, Jane, somebody tell me. Yes, we counted this down. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All of the Arid XX gel are sold. Okay, I got them. Anybody else for soft and dry? We've got two different types of soft and dry. We've got Dry Idea, and we have the Men's Sure. Okay, thank you so much for your purchase. Anybody else? Okay, last call on deodorant. Okay. Now, here's a different type of lotion than I showed before. This is all fall scents. This one is caramel pumpkin. This one is pumpkin harvest. So if you like pumpkin that's sweet, go for the caramel pumpkin. If you like pumpkin that's fresh and earthy, go for the harvest pumpkin. Then I've got an apple brown sugar. If your man likes you to bake, but you don't want him to eat the sweets and keep gaining weight, use this. This is, oh, sorry, another apple. Okay. And that's another pumpkin. Okay, these are the three that I have. So I have two of the apple brown sugar and two of the caramel pumpkin, only one of the pumpkin harvest. Oh, thank you for taking the time to time that for me, Cool Ranch. I appreciate it. That way I knew. Cool Ranch has such grace and poise when broadcasting. I'm still trying to learn, but I do my very best with the help of God. Okay, any interest in these lotions? I'm not sure if I told you the number of ounces. The number of ounces is 8 ounces. 8 ounces. Okay, last call on these. All right. Next, I have a Bona. This is a hardwood floor deep cleaner. Next, I have something called glitter glue. It's washable, and hopefully you can kind of see on the side. This is what it looks like. It is red glitter glue. And I've got Blistex regular lip balm. It says prevents dry, chapped lips, seals in natural lip moisture, glides on comfortably to soothe irritated lips. So they're all one and done. 3 choices. And I also have a 3-pack of bath bombs. Well, these are bath cubes. I actually think they're English bath cubes. Let me see. Did they say a scent on them? Might say it on the back. No, just distributed. Okay, well, this will be the 4th item. Okay, Cool Ranch is in for 2. And we've got going once, going twice, a fair warning. Okay, she's going for the Blistex. Great choice. Anybody else? So I still have the Bona hard wood floor deep cleaner. Still have glitter glue. And still have a 3-pack of these bath cubes. Okay, last call on these. All right, next, do we have any fans of A Nightmare Before Christmas? This is by Disney and Tim Burton. This is in a gift-giving box. You will see this was originally $4.99. $4.99. This is a set of sticky notes. But it's not $4.99 tonight. Why? Because for my 2-year anniversary, everything is starting at $2. So if you're looking for a gift in a box and you have a Nightmare Before Christmas enthusiast on your list, this might be great. I believe this guy's name is Jack. Okay, Laurie's in for two. It gets harder and harder to find this collectible merchandise from Nightmare Before Christmas. And for anybody who tuned in late, I did have the Sally doll from Nightmare Before Christmas earlier in the show, and there is one remaining. So it's a nice thick set of sticky notes with his menacing face. I have 2 of these available. Okay, we are sold. Laurie, do you want one or both? One or both? One or both? Oh, maybe the 2 is the quantity she wanted. Okay. I'm guessing 2 is the quantity. Usually she writes both, so I got confused. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, next, let me move the camera forward because these are smaller items. First, I've got this little character. I'm pretty sure this is part of the Little People, the Fisher Price Little People, but I'm not really sure. But he's a super cute little policeman figurine. And I don't know if y'all have ever used one of these before. These are a balloon aid. They help you tie the balloon, they help you hold the balloon. So this part in here holds the balloon, and then you wind it around this part to tie it. And this part fits in your hand. So that way it helps you tie balloons. Great invention, in my opinion. And last but not least, this shouldn't be $2. It's a really pretty little trinket box. Here's the inside. And here's the sides of it. So we'll put this right here. I have 3 of the trinket boxes, but everything else is a one and done. And if you're giving something like some earrings, a necklace, a keychain, they would fit great in the trinket box. Pendants would also fit. If you give coins or stamps, they would also fit. Laurie's in for 2. I want to remind everybody that it helps me ever so much to click the thumbs up. with Laurie not feeling well, I'm not sure if we'll be able to have the Sunday show tomorrow. So watch the community post to see if we're going on anyway, or we're just going to take a break so that she can heal, and we'll pray for the restoration of her health and healing. Okay, one trinket and the policeman. Okay. Anybody else? Okay, Cynthia's also going to take a trinket. Here's a trinket. All right, I got one trinket left and the A2 tying balloons. Anybody else? Last call. Okay, I'm going to move these aside. Next, I've got two options in birthday candles, and neither of these are for kids. You know, kids have those white and blue, white and pink. Well, what do you do for adults? Here is an elegant silver and gold combo. And for those adults that like fun themes, we've got hot pink with a little blue. We've got some yellow and red, and then we've got a black and white zebra print. So, who needs some birthday candles for adults? Or let's be honest, they could be anniversary candles, they could be celebrating a promotion, they could be celebrating an award, they could be celebrating anything. Sometimes it's nice just to have some candles for whatever may come up. Okay, any interest on the candles? Oh, Laura's going to take the last one. Okay. See, yet again, why I need a co-host. Okay, so there's the other one for Laurie. Thank you, thank you. Okay, any interest in the candles? And I hope everybody is enjoying this $2 night in honor of my 2-year anniversary. Okay, last call. Now, how do y'all clean your glasses? Are you trying to clean them with your shirt? Do you have one of those special cleaning little squares of fabric? I've recently found these, and I'm going to take off my glasses. These are my real life glasses, so I temporarily can't see. I'm not going to open it up so that I don't use it, but you'll see how easy these will slide in here, whether for reading glasses, for magnifying glasses, for sunglasses. So these are fantastic. And I have these in several colors. This one's the cobalt blue. Not that the color really means anything. I get it to sit here. Okay, there we go. I also have it in green, black, and red. So eyeglass cleaners. And I'll tell you, these are so handy. I have some of these in my car. I have one of these in the bathroom. I have one of these in the side table where I watch TV. in the nightstand next to my bed because when I'm trying to see the screen or I'm trying to read a book or I'm trying to read a recipe in the kitchen or even the back of the box. Therefore, I use these because they help me out. Also, when I am driving, I know some people will put on makeup when they're at a stoplight. I think it's a great time to clean my glasses because then it's actually going to help you see better to be able to drive better. And these are great little stocking stuffers as well. Really great for senior citizens as well, or maybe for teens that forget to clean their glasses and then actually look down at their glasses and they realize, oh, they're super dirty. They just didn't notice and aren't in the habit yet. Okay, any interest? Only one away. Okay. Well, I only have a few more products left, so hopefully we can get there. Next, I've got a 2-pack of storage containers by McCormick. Yes, McCormick that made some of the kitchen ladles earlier. McCormick that makes the spices. They now make storage containers. And this is a 2-pack for $2. And look how big it is. It is 8 inches wide. So this is big. You're saying, how much will it hold? It holds 3 cups. And I know some of you are saying, well, is a dishwasher safe? Is a microwave safe? Is a freezer safe? Well, let me show you. It is microwave safe, although you should take off the lid before heating. It is freezer safe and it is top rack dishwasher safe. So for the price of $2, you're going to get a set of 2 storage containers. And they are big and long and great for leftovers. Great way to cook once and make multiple meals, or to be able to take meals to somebody who is sick, somebody who's not feeling well, somebody you want to try out your cooking. And Thanksgiving is not that far away. It's a great compliment to your cooking when people want to take the leftovers home. So have a few of these ready just so people can take leftovers home. Because look how big they are. Look how big. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Next is an item, once again, should not be $2. I normally sell these for 3 and they sell all the time. I am so successful with towel sales, but in honor of tonight's show, I'm going to reduce these to $2 because I wanted to sell some kind of towel just because towels have been one of the most popular things at my auction. So all of these have this little apple motif at the top, and I'm going to have these in different colors. This first one is a royal blue. This one is a medium blue, and these are so soft. This one's an aqua, yellow. I need to move these over. These are never all going to fit. Okay, yellow. This one is a salmon color. It looks orange on screen, but it's a salmon color. Here is one that is magenta. This one is Barbie pink. And last but not least, you almost never see lavender in dish towels, but I have lavender. So $2 starting bid for super soft towels. I also want to tell you one of the things I like about it is it has the loop on top. And I keep mine hanging from my silverware drawer knob. Just makes it convenient when I just need to dry my hands. So I feel like I wash my hands 1,000 times. I wash my hands before I start cooking. Then I cut something and there's juice from whatever fruit or vegetable I cut. You put the bacon in the pan, then your hands have that bacon feel. Then you go to wash them again. Then you cook up your bacon, you pat it dry, but yet just from patting it dry, it goes through the paper towels. You've got to wash them yet again. And I feel like I just washed my hands 100 times. So to have a really soft towel that I can dry them on, I think is fantastic. And this one is so soft. I got it in all these colors. Yay! We made it to 50! Okay, such cause for celebration. Thank y'all for making it happen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Laurie's in for 2. We'll make this the last item unless there are requests. Also, I want to tell you that despite the flooding of yesterday, I did get a bunch of packages sent out. There's a couple of people who may not have paid their invoices or estimates. So if you need to catch up, don't forget to catch up. Even though it's a weekend, you can still pay, and I will just mail out on Monday. So don't be shy about paying your invoices or estimates. I'm so excited about the 50 thumbs. Can't wait to see the views. Hopefully we're going to get to 250 views. That was my goal, was 250 views for this broadcast and 50 thumbs. I also wanted to get to 2,000 subscribers. I am way below that. But, you know, some goals you reach, some goals you don't reach. All right, let's see which one or ones. Some I have duplicates, some I don't. Because I know some people always use towels in sets. And the pink and blue might also be great for baby showers. Do I have duplicates of the lavender? Let me look. I have a total of 2. I have 2 of the lavender. I don't know if that's enough for what you want to do, but I have 2 in the lavender. If not, you might think about the Barbie pink or the magenta pink, maybe even salmon. Lisa found out that her kitchen is salmon. She made this cute picture on Discord showing that this towel is the same color as her wall. I thought it would be. Okay, clean sweep and an extra lavender. Okay. All right. Clean sweep and extra lavender. Boy, they know towels never go on sale for $2. They're always $3. Okay, let's see. How many medium blue you got? All right, let me take a look. I got just one. I got one left. But I do also have the aqua and the yellow, the salmon. Got just one magenta left. And as usual, I should have started closer on this side. And Barbie pink. So this is what I have left after Laurie's clean sweep. Is one of the medium blue going to be enough? I think I might have to make towels the last item after a clean sweep. That was pretty dramatic. How many are you needing, Cynthia? Because I have this one. And Laurie's also offering you the one that she got. Oh, she doesn't need it. Okay. All right. Anybody else? Last call. Well, tonight has been a fantastic night. Thank you all for joining me. I want to thank my moderators. First, Janice for running the chat. I want to thank everybody who came on for a Remember When. Karen was great to pop in to remember. Lisa had some fun remembrances. I want to thank Laurie for even popping on to co-host a minute, even though she is not feeling well, and for making the list and checking it twice. We also had my moderator, Holy Spirit, Firefall, here. Thank you all so much. Y'all made this second anniversary so happy and joyous and blessed for me. So I want to thank y'all. And I say, laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times